Hello, hello. Sorry we're getting started a little bit late here. I was setting up my microphone. I was able to get a stand for it. I'm hoping that this is going to sound a little bit better, that maybe we can rebalance the audio with Noita a little bit. That way, both of us can actually appreciate the game audio a little bit more. Because up until now, it's kind of been a war to see who could be quieter. Okay. And I did restart my computer, so I just have to make sure that everything running here is okay. That we're all good and stream safe to get going. I think we are. I think we are. I'm not a super private person, but I know how Pandora's box works. You don't want any of that to happen. Alright, so getting going here. The volume is slightly higher because I'm still not confident that this is going to be so much better, but I am absolutely open to feedback on that. Obviously, I want it to be better, so... let's see. So, yesterday, I was working with the electric setup again. The lovely electric setup that may have ruined my life last time. We made a very vividly colored tentacle weapon, which I put this on for the sake of the recharge time, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember discussing this with Ice Bear yesterday, that the recharge rate on this, the mana charge, is too low for it to really be viable. And if you look at the mana recharge, yeah, I see where that's coming from. I think the way I'm going to make this work for right now is I've got this as, like, you know, available for spamming if needed, and it does electric damage. And then I've got this one, which is significantly safer for me because it doesn't do electricity damage. It is not a projectile, so to speak. It's an object that gets drug around the room and that grabs everything on the way. I like the idea of frame damage, you know. I think I get caught in this fallacy with Noita where I'm like, but I don't want to cheat. I don't like cheating or exploiting. That's the point of this game. Like, if you want to have an effective or, you know, good Noita run, you kind of have to be willing to lean into that. So we're at the bottom of the Hisi base. No one really felt like I was going to survive the Hisi base. That's a common thing. I feel like in my years of experience with this game, I have taught myself how to survive more than I have thrive. Oh yeah, I'm invisible too, that's right. And I have, what is this, ambrosia and pheromone? Pheromone, ambrosia, yep, of course, Tenercubian Pasuma. Or Silme, I don't know. I don't speak Finnish. So we're at 42 out of 300. I have no way of healing myself, but I am immune to explosions. I've got that dinky-ass shield. And if I could find another projectile shield, which I'm in the process of doing, right, I have a bunch of spells that are just kind of chilling. That's right. Okay, I'm starting to remember, like, where we're at, what I'm missing, what I'm looking for. I still need to teleport. in order to, like, make any meaningful progress in terms of shattering the game. But for right now, I'm just kind of surviving, if I remember right. Like, I've got the mountain at the top of here, which I have broken. Killed Steve, and so I was able to break entry into the mountain, and I can now go there whenever I want. So... yeah, it's weird because I feel like I'm likely to get myself killed by just wandering around. Hey, look who it is. Any bets on whether or not I can get this guy to heal me this time? Come on, sweetie, don't you want a drink? It's like they run away as soon as I start to hit them with the pheromone. What is that? Definitely gonna leave homeboy alone for right now. What is this? Oh, this is a shop. Oh, I forgot about this shop. Double Trigger Spark Bolt is a very important spell, but I don't know that I'm ready for it yet, but I'll need it, so we'll go ahead and bring it with. I don't still have my light casting weapon. Oh. Oh, that's right. This tentacle weapon also made plasma beam orbit safe for use. So, pretty impressive. Now, in this sort of journey to find some form of traveling supplement, like a teleportation wand. Because I'm trying to think, what is my healing option other than trying to pour pheromone on this asshole and him not listening? But I believe that is the primary form of healing that I have right now, is going to be baiting that little douchebag into healing me, but so far he doesn't want to. It's not that he doesn't want to heal me. Not that he doesn't want to heal me, he doesn't want to be on my side. And, well, that's supposed to be where the pheromone comes into effect, but no luck so far. Digging? Right, that's what this is for. I don't know why I couldn't move there, but I'm glad that, nobody was too antsy about me being there. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. I still appreciate y'all sharing with me. I just was caught off guard by it, and, you know, with the smaller streamers, you never know what you're getting, so just wanted to be as transparent as I could. I do appreciate you sharing, though. And again, if I find myself in a situation where I am growing like that, yeah, absolutely happy to explore it with you. Null shot. Huh. Oh, yeah, this is for creating, like, wisps. If I remember right, null shot was for wisps. Because there's a hidden stat that you're trying to, like, manipulate. And if you can get it to exact 0, I think it causes your projectile to have infinite duration. Is that how this works? I'll pull it back up here. Wait a wiki. Okay. Null shot. That's what it's called. Yeah, of course. No, have a good one, my man. Appreciate you coming back by. Black hole, infinite lifetime spells. Yep. I was right. That is what these are referring to. Okay. Well, we're definitely not messing with that right now, but there is a bunch of good stuff in this wand, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up. 20 HP, not a fan. Definitely not a fan, so at this point, I think it's better to just bail down. Let's go back over to the anvil and just head into the mountain. Take my free heal. And then we will... take my free heal, and then we'll continue somewhere. But baby needs a free heal, because we're not making the pheromone work right now. Yep, that pheromone right there. If I got some Mimicium, which is kind of a pain in itself, I can't since I don't have teleport, but if I was able to get Mimicium right now, I could just, like, infinitely regenerate all of these liquids. Shit, forgot about Steve. Oh. Okay. Some problems solve themselves. Acid trail on a bouncy ball. This is the exact kind of wand that I used to build. It's not a good wand. It's a very dangerous wand. This is a decent wand, except for the capacity. Little noisy cricket. Nah, none of this is replacing what I got, so if there's no spells here worth taking, I argue that that the bouncy ball and acid trail is worth taking, but that's coming from me as someone who always dies in this game. Alright, so Steve doesn't sneak up on me while I'm, like, trying to fix my build. Let's just, go deal with him, right? Wait. So one, Steve's a little bitch. Get fucked. But also, I didn't realize that... Oh, do I? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let me just... I do need to figure that out real quick. But I'm not entirely sure... I think I hear what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, maybe, because he's got the weird sort of ambient. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I mean, it could be any number of things. It could be NVIDIA broadcast, the filters on that causing some weird stuff. I'm just checking what it's doing there. Yeah, we'll keep feeling it out, but yeah, please do give me that feedback, because I do not want it to stay that way if there's something wrong. Crit Plus is a pretty obvious, like, good option here. I don't know if I need to blow any of my money, honestly. Yeah, I hear what you're talking about, too. I think it's, like, layered over the game audio, isn't it? Because I think I hear it, too. There's this sort of popping. But I even hear it now. That popping that I was talking about. Why would I be able to hear it if it's coming from my microphone? That's weird. Well. Oh, sorry. We'll keep feeling that out. Because I did a test recording before I actually started the stream. Actually, that could be... Let's restart the game. Yeah, let's restart the game. Because I was also having some, like, Bluetooth audio issues in the beginning, and, like, that was crackling, and maybe some things just need to be restarted. Let's see. Anyway, hi, Ice Bear. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm starting a little late. But let me see if this gets a little bit better. This already feels a lot more, like, crisp to me. So, yeah. Keep me posted on that. We'll keep going. Alright, so we're just above the underground jungle. I know that I'm capable of tunneling out of here whenever I feel like it. I just need... I guess I want some confidence in this before I do that. The tentacle wand, as I should have guessed, is actually working out very well. Toxic Sludge to Acid just is one of those fun modifiers that I use to ruin my runs. But I don't quite remember... I feel like Chain Spell... Oh, this is one of the lifetime modifiers, I think. I just got a spell or a wand a minute ago that had Null Shot in it. Yeah, oh, it's this one, yeah. It's got an always cast Null Shot. Which I think in hindsight is kind of useless. But I forgot about the whole, like, spell lifetime concept and how you can just sort of stack these modifiers to get it to 0. Very odd situation there. But if I remember right, that's what Chain Spell is for. I've already got one heavy spread on me. Oil is only going to be good if I get crit on oil. But we are going to keep an eye out for that. And don't even like that. Or that. Yeah, this is probably like the gimmickiest of the material transformation modifiers. Is that right? The combination for black hole is that simple? Let me go see. That's Giga Black Hole. Null Shot and Chain Spell for Black Hole. Is it gonna... Oh yeah, because it doesn't cast with Nulla or anything, and so it's still gonna have the full pathway. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yep, you're right about that, and that was something that I don't remember very well, so... Okay, yeah, let's, oh, I don't have a black hole yet, but... I'll at least test it with, I don't know, what other particle could reliably test a black hole? I mean, bubble spark? But it's also got the 2 spells per cast. So, I'm one of those people that I get caught up trying to make the right decision on these things, and a lot of the time in Noita it doesn't even matter. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's not exploiting this infinite lifetime. I mean, I'll call it a glitch. Um, I see. So that's just like an effective way of using black hole. See, I like those. I like those tips. Okay. So always cast null shot. That still seems, well, no, because if I'm not doing damage, this could probably also be used for, excuse me. No, not teleport. Teleport, we don't want that to have increased lifetime, but okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cluster bolt is silly. I'll just hurt myself with that. Upwards Larpa is good for like holy bomb nuke spells, but I don't see a reason to use that without homing, and it's extremely expensive. This, if the mana drain wasn't so damn high, I would consider using that on here, but that's already consuming like all of the mana that this wand uses, and we're already in a situation where I can't use that wand terribly often. Would it work better down here? No, because of the null shot. Too many factors. Too many factors. Okay. So I think I like this wand, but it's relatively niche, and I don't have the ability to edit wands out in the field yet. So I'm gonna dump it here. I'm gonna make note that in Mountain 4, we have a wand with always cast null shot. I hope this is the same run that had coup at the top. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the run that I'm thinking of. Wand, always cast, null shot, Mountain 4. Okay. So I do have a bunch of magic missiles. What's the specifics on explosive damage mattering here? I mean, okay, so I don't take explosive damage, and so firing it at my feet would kill everything around me. I see the value in that. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is because I'll set myself on fire. And that's, yeah, I'm not fire immune yet. So that's my only concern with, like, trying to exploit the explosion immunity. But I do have a bunch of magic missiles if we just need explosive damage. Like a bunch. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. I may not find it by pulling it up here, but... That's a static. Hey, Matt. What's going on, man? In combo with oil. What? That's crazy. Above explosion. Oh, this one. I always, and I think it's understandable, I always mix this up with Cluster Bolt. I think I actually have this. Yeah, you're fine, Matt. Go ahead. Go get you some rest. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You know, new streamer, you gotta help me out a little bit. No. No, I appreciate you saying hi, Matt. I'll still be around this time tomorrow if you happen to be on. Uh, okay, well, I think I saw this in one of the previous mountains. Yes, yes, that one is sitting at the top of the Hisi base. I didn't pick it up because I didn't. Actually, I didn't knock that one down, but I did grab oil. Um, yeah, we can go back for the water material anytime. I think I lost where that would benefit us. But I don't think at least I don't need to worry about electrocuting myself with the water material, so that's good. Um, okay. I do think I needed all 4 of these, because I think I did the math, right? It was 52, and then... Yeah. Actually, adding all of these up, I think you get a net castellet of like 0.09. So that's pretty solid. This, I am going to eat one of the wand refreshes. Or, not wand refresh, but spell refresh. And Steve's dead, so I can just kind of leave. I don't know if, and this, I'm probably going to make a bad call here, Ice Bear, but I'm really partial to the Lukey minion. I really like the Lukey minion. Let's see. And God, I would love to get this as a joke, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Should I do this? There's so many, like, spiders and stuff down here I'm concerned about. Let's do this a little differently. Ah, no, that's actually worse if I go left, because that's going to open up the Lukey layer. We don't want that. Alright, Lukey minion, let's go. I really wanted to take the crit, but I'm a man of principle. Perfect. Good. Glad to hear it. They're little bitches anyway. Hello. Ow. Really? Through the projectile shield? Okay, that damage is actually not impressive at all. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. Huh. So I wonder if I was just using a regular tentacle, if it would work differently. Because it does seem like the triggers and timers have that kind of effect pretty often. Now, the only question is this going to kill me? And I think it could. So I'm just going to leave that there. Yeah. Wait. This sounds really stupid, but I want to see what it looks like. Okay. I guess it's ignoring the upward larpa, or it's running out of mana. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to dig through the middle. Spitterbolt can't hurt you. Right, yeah, I guess not without, like, this on it, or, whatever it is that makes that dangerous. Interesting, but it's still... Well, that's... You know what I just saw is, freeze on payload is fine, Spitter Bolt can't hurt you. Okay, yeah. I think I just saw the Luki minion. Nope, I was imagining it. I thought I saw the Luki minion, carrying my freeze charge around, but no. Not the case. Nah, I don't think that's a great idea. I want to keep exploring, but I'm obviously taking a lot of damage here. There should be some good stuff in the cave. I'm just trying to, like, make sure I have a plan for what I'm going for, or something. That was why I was trying to mess with this, this here to get some crit chance on my top wand. Because the tentacles are great, but they don't last very long, and I can't fire it that often. I think I might actually have some better luck here. The recharge time is definitely the problem there. What about Lumi Bolt or Lumi Drill? I already have one on there. Do I have any more? I thought I had other Lumi Drills sitting around. Guess not. I'm not going to use it because I'm not explicitly trying to embarrass myself, but I will hold on to this in case I use it later on. Glimmer and a heavy bolt. I already have one of those equipped. There's plus a wand. How much damage comes from the plasma? It doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, then I'll definitely take your word for it. Because I know this will apply to all of the projectiles, and so if they're pretty close, I could even get them with the drill. Let's see. Who dares? Alright, so no crit on the first shot. Okay. But if I can get a couple crits... Okay, alright. It's not great, but it's usable. Not great, but definitely usable. Get rid of the upward larpa before I get myself killed with it. Now, this would be a terrible idea. If it weren't for the fact that it would kill me immediately, I would put this on wand too, just to see what it looks like. But I think I have enough experience to know that that's probably not going to happen. Okay. Oh, I definitely don't need that if I've got... Well... No, because it's so cheap. Wow, I didn't realize how much less expensive that is. That's insane. Alright, yeah, let's get just a couple, like... Don't go up there. Okay. I mean, not the most thorough test there, but I think it's doing decent damage at least. Let me grab the double cast, drop this, and yeah, we might as well keep moving. Just see what goes on down beneath us here. I think... No. No, I think I'm done exploring for the moment. We need to go back up and get me a teleport wand and... make sure this run is a little more viable. I could get a lot of max HP by piddling around down here, especially if I made it over to the Luki lair. But I also don't think I can kill the Lukis right now. Because I'm pretty sure they're immune to all of the damage types that I'm using. This is going to take a minute, so I'll just sit here and monologue for a second. This is something I used to do on pretty much all of my past runs. I would have a dirt shaft over here to the right of the mountains that would basically lead from floor 7 to floor 3. sometimes I would tunnel it all the way to the top, but most of the time I would go use the the rock shaft from floor 1 to 3 would be my other, like, elevator. But this is just so I can hop between floors freely without worrying about the mountains. Back in the good old days of work from home, I would do this during my lunch hour. Whatever run I had going on Noita, if I had digging that I needed to do, I would grab my lunch, put on some music, and just kind of chill, hollow out these caves. For the most part, this has been a safe way to have pathways through Noita without, like, enemies invading them or anything like that. Because if you're not careful, you will have... And even down here, the spiders could still invade it, because they dig through everything. But, that aside, most enemies should be kept out with this... with the brickwork being around this. I kind of want to go all in and go get my money and go to the work, get the touch-up spells, and actually start making something busted. But I think I need the teleport before I can do that. Like, I could go to the work right now, but without teleport I won't even be able to escape. And I haven't been back to the work since picking the game back up, but I remember you die if you go there unprepared. Let me look at the map shape real quick, because I just remembered that one of these mountains is weirdly shaped. I think it's the Hisi base. I don't think it's the jungle one. Yeah, so the Hisi base is actually quite a bit more narrow. Yeah, but it's the mountain that I'm inside right now that's more narrow, so... Yeah, it looks like the one I'm in here has 7 entrances, and the one above has 9? 10. The one above has 10. And then the jungle has 9, vault has a lot. Okay. God, this map is so cool. Like, if you want to just blow someone away with the amount of hidden content, just send them this link. Like, sure, it's a huge spoiler, but you can't remember even 10% of this. Alright, anyway. We'll keep tunneling to the right. Looks like this is actually one of the shorter, or the shortest tunnel, so... Is that the user's name? You're talking about noitamap.com, right? Because I know there's a few of them. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that, like, I would be doing right now if it didn't exist, because I love this game, I want it to be less obscure, and I think the only way for that to happen is for the community to make that kind of stuff. Because I don't blame the dev for wanting it to be obscure. They say several times in the Alchemist lore that it's meant to be obscure. Mad respect for committing to that. But let us help each other out. That's kind of the idea behind Souls games, too. I'm sure that's part of why I like it. Oh! Ha. That's an awesome tool name, too. I like that. So there's the anvil. If I remember right, my elevator frequently goes past the anvil. And I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have intentionally, like, overcommitted on this run and gotten myself killed by now. But streaming's all about patience with this game, that's for sure. And obviously I know that if you rush through this game, you're just going to die. It's just how it goes. No, I haven't gone to the eye room because I was distracted, I guess. But as soon as I get to the top of the Hisi base, yeah, we'll go to the eye room. Thank you for that reminder. I know in order to, like, control a run in Noita, you have to basically break all the rules, but it does still feel kind of dirty, tunneling to the secret areas. But I'm not here to solve all these puzzles unless that's, like, the expectation. There's the shop. I don't think you were here right at the start of stream, Ice Bear, but I did find the eastern shop. The only thing I got from it was Spark Bolt double trigger. I didn't think... I know that this cross... I don't remember the full name of it, but I know it can be useful, but it's also extremely dangerous. So... open to using that if you know of a good build for it, but it's yeah, a bit too risky for me. Also can't get these fuckers to respond to the pheromone. Don't really know what to do about that. Thought about going to get Sea of Mimicium so I could make a bunch of pheromone. Because I don't have a way to heal right now. I mean, I should have a way to heal, because I have pheromone, but, I'm using, like, 30 or 40% of the potion to try and, charm those guys, and it's not happening. That was a mistake. What was that, the hourglass room, I guess? Yep. Whoops. Only if you have +8 stainless or use... Weakening Mage trick? Okay. I know there's a way to get effective projectile immunity, but I didn't think you could literally get 0% damage from projectiles. We have a cat. She hasn't seen the mic stand yet, so she's probably going to be messing with that. Hopefully the AI can cover her noises. Get this all cleaned up here. Try not to suffocate. And this is, I mean, it's got an eye on it, so I'm guessing this is the one that, what the heck? Oh, that's that glass. This is probably the puzzle that leads to the eye room, if I were to guess. But I know you have to bring some substance here. Was it maybe blood? I know teleportation takes you somewhere, but I think blood is like the main one. Could look it up. I take pride in knowing these things. Keep this a little more tame of a tunnel for right now. Don't like that the wand is missing. Ooh. I'll have to read that in just a second. Stupid I see him up there. Whoa, because it does a manual subtraction from the damage. Interesting. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I wonder how, like, well-programmed this game is, because I know AAA games are known for being spaghetti code, but generally indie games are more pridefully developed. And I just feel like this game could be very, like, optimally developed, because it's just a 2D raster of pixels, and even the menu is just the exact same engine rendering the pixels as if they're words. And so I wonder, all of these, like, quirks in the wand building system, all of these mathematical, I guess, oversights, I wonder how much of it was intended. Oh my god, those wands? Those are insane. Like that? Yeah, I have a feeling maybe he didn't intend for that. Yeah, I think maybe maybe teleporting exactly one parallel world was not part of the plan. It is crazy, though. I looked at the wand layout for that one time, and it must just be that they figured out... I haven't looked at, like, the full proof of it, but they figured out how many pixels there are, and then they used, like, exponential multiplication to get the travel distance up. And they must have just, like, solved it for a number of other modifiers that would put it back to normal. Or that would control the exponentially growing distance. It's the only thing I can think of. But, yeah, I've got a big mathematical background, and so I find a lot of that stuff really interesting, if a bit, mentally exhausting at times. And you say devs, I guess I thought that there was, like, one mastermind behind this game. It's probably grown, at least, in the 5 years, 6 years that it's been released, but I did still kind of think it was, mostly ran by the one guy. I could be mixing it up with Fear and Hunger, who also has, like, one developer. Hello? A sniper with a wand. I hate to see that. Alright. Ooh. Good time to have, edit wands everywhere. Shame I don't. Drilling shot? Phasing shot? Phasing arc? I don't remember how this works. Would this... the waypoint want... I'm gonna guess that's on this wiki page that I have for, like, busted wand builds. A waypoint wand? How the hell does that work? Many methods have been invented to achieve this. How? Oh, you know what? I do actually remember this, because it exploits, like, how the game loads. Because it, like, it forces... I'm speculating based on memory, I could just read it. But if I remember right, it, like, forces one of the cells to stay in memory because you, like, have stuff there. And then when you detonate it, it forces the game to reload all of those effects. But I don't remember why it puts your character there. Yep. Restart. Oh, it's because it puts them in a trigger. Oh. Oh, and they call them chunks. Whatever, I call them cells because it's a 2D array. Restarting it will nullify existing waypoints. I mean, that makes sense. Why would they design it to keep those projectiles that are intended to be, what? No way. Dude, I already have. And they're using plain teleport bolt, but I'm guessing short teleport bolt would work too. Whoa. The reason I'm so interested in that right now is because I know that I have a crystal with trigger at the top of this floor. And so I could absolutely make that right now if I got a teleport. Which, again, we're looking for. Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. And if I had the time, man, I would absolutely be one of those people too. I think this is only going to be useful if I end up getting spells to power. Alright, we're back. So I can grab this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these, but I doubt that I will use them. And this, I'll just put the multicast in that pool. It's fine. And the wand over there. Have my materials in a little pile here. Now I would need to get either unlimited spells if it applies to this, or I would need to get Greek spells in order to infinitely cast this. But also I don't have a teleport bolt, so doesn't matter. That's a brilliant observation, though, that your familiars would have to be in memory as long as they exist, and so putting a trigger on the end of it basically stages that trigger forever. Wow. You ever start explaining something and then it makes sense to you? Wow. Brilliant. I want the stun from the electric charge, otherwise I would add the damage plus to this. Just because the stun from the electric damage has been so useful. Stacking the crit chance on here I think was the right call. I've got an arrow on here to control the spread, but I actually don't need that anymore. I think I left all the other arrows at Mountain 4, so I'll just, these arrows, the magic arrow. I think I left them at Mountain 4, so we'll, but without homing, that's not gonna work. Never mind. Because I need to hit them with as many of those projectiles as I can. Oh! Forgot about this. Well, at the very least, I'm going to strip these and put them in a pile. You're gonna hate the way that I stack these up, just so you know. If I ever do make a full, like, spell gallery, I'll organize this quite a bit better. It's just not really worth my time right now. I think I still need another cast delay decrease on there, so we'll do that. This is staying in the pile. Spark Bolt. Double trigger. I think the double trigger here was commonly... Oh, yeah, this is what I used for my, Healing Bolt and, I keep saying Circle of when I mean Touch of, but my Touch of spells. Typically Touch of Gold. Yeah. Dude, those 26 capacity wands are just insane. And then you start putting the requirement spells on them. It's, yeah. The really advanced spellcrafting in this is almost too much for me. But I'm still interested in learning it. Alright, we're going to the eye. I actually think tunneling to the left of this mountain was an effective way of getting to the eye. In fact, it might take me straight there. I don't quite remember. I've got the wiki up now instead of the map. So it looks like that's going to put me right above it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really want to have a tunnel that's accessible from the Hisi base. I already have one of those. So I think I'm going to tunnel this over to the edge. Yep. Go right ahead, my man. Get you some food. I need to. I woke up late today, which is why part of why stream was late. So, yeah, no. We're chilling, man. I'm in this for another few hours. I'll keep narrating whatever's going on. I wouldn't say I'm a yapper, so to speak, but you've read my channel description, I'm sure. We're all about safety. Which is a bit ironic when you're a Twitch streamer and you're supposed to have, like, entertaining runs or whatever. I think a lot of the time this game is entertaining, when it's just stimulating. Cerebrally stimulating. I'm learning from talking with you all about, like, wand building and such that, I was missing a lot. I was missing a lot, and there were a lot of options that I was not considering. Not that I couldn't. I think I just, it takes a lot more patience to read up on that kind of thing and learn it yourself. Especially when it's so, not cryptic really, but there are some legit inconsistencies in this combat system. I'm still thinking about that cauldron. Because if I remember right, there was a situation where, and the iMessages, God, I need to check in and see if they figured out what the hell those iMessages mean. Because I gave it a shot, and I very quickly figured out the code that they were using. But now, actually, like, decrypting it based on frequency analysis or anything like that, that seems to be where it stagnated. But I need to go see if they've made any additional progress on it. Because assuming I did it right, and what I did matches what they did, you could define a 5-character alphabet based on the I characters. Or no, that's right. It was trigrams. And see, with the amount that they've already figured out about it, and they did consistency things, right? Like or not consistency, but they scrutinized it. They said, like, what if we're wrong? What if that's not the actual alphabet? But they went and checked, and the frequency, or not the frequency, but somehow they proved that there was not no better option, but that something like it was extremely likely to match. I'm not going to try to guess, but yeah, I wonder if they ended up figuring out what those mean. I'm sure it was some obscure shit about alchemy, but never know. Could be some murder case gone cold that we're solving. Okay, since the hourglass and the shop spawned on the right, I don't think there's anything over here. And so I should be safe to tunnel straight down. I only need to go down a little bit, and then we're going to go left until we hit the eye. Even just this far should be fine. So we can start heading over this way. So we're hoping for Greeks, and we're hoping for Circle of Vigor, and we're hoping for Nala. And I don't think Teleport is going to spawn in here because the pool is too high level. Delayed Spellcast would be pretty nice. Or whatever the one's called that forces it to cast at a distance in front of you. Those are both welcome. Especially once I get Touch of. I will not use Touch of with Luminous Drill. I only use Touch of with the distant cast. It's way too dangerous to me to trust Luminous Drill to carry it far enough away. Way too dangerous. Like, Touch of spells are those where you can't make a single mistake. I almost don't want to use the Touch of spells because if I was to ever justify a 30-hour roguelite instant killing you, I would say the best answer to that is to just not use it. Either pretend like it's not there, or use it so carefully that you're willing to lose a run to it. Talking about like stacking perks and that kind of thing. I do love Lukey Minion, which is why I grabbed it here. I will inevitably lose my Lukey Minion once I start flying around like a god. He will end up attached to some charmed or otherwise enemy, and I'll never find him again. But that's okay. If you love them, you let them go. If they love you, they'll come back. He doesn't love me. But that's okay. He doesn't have to love me. You're a perk in a video game, bucko. Oh, I heard it. I heard that engine. There it is. Oh yeah, the audio effect for this place is so cool. Uh-oh. Giga Death Cross. Spells to Acid. Touch of Spirits. How interesting. Yeah, let's put Chaotic Path on a Touch of spell. How's that sound? And then Giga Death Cross. I think I have more than one light. But I don't want to lose my last one if I don't. Spells to Acid is a joke, if you ask me. I could use it, but... Okay, well, I guess that answers that, yeah. The eye puzzle does come from the hourglass. Head back over to the mountain. Still don't have a teleport bolt, that's okay. Maybe I could go to the Magic Temple? That would be the previous floor, though. Well, here. At any rate. So I don't I don't know if I want to use Touch of Spirits just yet. But I could put it on the Spark Bolt double trigger, and that might... That'll work for now, at least until I get myself killed with it by shooting a random pixel in the air. But... This one fires 3 at a time. Holy shit, that charge speed. Wow. So this thing could fire its full mana max 4 times a second and still out-recharge it. Oh. Ice Bear, I don't know if you're here, but we just got short-range homing. So, yep. That's gonna help a lot. That's gonna help a lot. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, what time is it? Oh, we've only been at it for an hour. Never mind. But I do think I need to take my afternoon medicine here. So, Ice Bear, if you want to give me about 5 minutes, I'm just going to walk around, get a drink, and take medicine. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, so in brief, we've got this crazy wand, which has an insane charge speed that I don't really know what to do with right now. Until I get the Greek spells, I can't effectively use Touch of. So maybe we dump this here. Is this Mountain 3? Mountain 3 is usually the one that I make into my main mountain, so... That's for velocity damage. Yeah, I think for the moment I'm just going to dump any modifiers I'm not using right here. That one I'll put aside because it's good, but... I don't think I can afford to lose any of the projectiles on my damage wand, so I'm not going to be... Yeah, because double spell would require that I have an additional slot, so that can chill there. Would love a quad shot, so I could put another modifier on there, but that's okay. That's okay. I said I was going to carry the water material. I don't... Yeah, but since I can't teleport, I can't get back here very quickly. Whether via the waypoint system or because just literally teleporting by hand. Because once you get Nala for teleport, it is pretty effective at getting you around places. If I remember right, you can basically just steer your character with your mouse, and it's like operating a rocket. Whoops. I'm sitting over here spamming in my chat. There we go. Yeah, and I cannot for the life of me remember the name of the item that you get from killing the master. But eventually we're going to go there and get that. That way, if I ever do destroy these mountains on accident, I can still build my wands. Hello, Ice Bear. Welcome back. Hey, Asgrath. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing alright. The run that you saw the other day is long gone, but I am tunneling my way out of the mountain as we speak, so... But, no, doing good today. Hope you're doing well. Your stream keeps freezing. I think you were having that problem the other day, too, yeah? Does it only happen for me? That's really strange, because I do my best to make sure that my quality's good. Because of Wi-Fi? Yeah, that definitely could be. I'm only on Ethernet because this is a laptop, or a desktop. All my other computers are laptops. That's really unfortunate, though. Are you on, not trying to troubleshoot it, really, but 5 gigahertz by chance? Because I think when it comes to, like, connection stability, that's supposed to make the biggest difference. Getting a 5G router versus 2.4. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Only so much you can do about that. Fortunately, my, don't tell them I said this, but my service has actually been pretty good recently. Oh, and now that I moved the mic, hopefully you guys can hear me at my normal volume, which is more of a mumble than the louder volume I've been having to use. Game should hopefully be a little bit louder, too. I know it drives me crazy when I go into streams and I have to have them maxed out with everything else turned down just because of their audio setup. I still think I could benefit from getting an amplifier, but because I do have the NVIDIA broadcast set up to like filter out some. Actually, that's what you were talking about, Ice Bear. Now that I think about it, on my day one of streaming, I was getting an electric sort of crackle. Oh yeah, especially if you're using like the app on your phone. Yeah, that's another layer of difficulty. Hey Jacob, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I don't know, I almost treat Noita like a little colony sim, a little like Minecraft kind of experience. Going around, getting my base established. It's a game that just loves to ruin you so very much that it's nice to return the favor. Okay, let me remember, because I'm pretty sure I'm inside the mountain that's a weird shape right now. No, this is the one that I take all the way to the side. Never mind. I imagine it would be pretty flabbergasting to join this and just believe that this game is a plain old roguelite. Azgareth, no, so, well, on here right now, yeah, just because it would feel weird to stop in the middle of, like, my refresher runs, and so I'm thinking, I guess it's better to stream multiple things, isn't it? So maybe tomorrow, I'll see if I can get, like, a modded RPG setup. I was considering doing Souls games. I was considering finishing Lies of P. I actually haven't done the DLC on Lies of P. I quit it. But always open to suggestions. I play pretty much everything. I love indie games. Really the only AAA titles I play are ARPGs now. Just because I've been gaming for like 30 years and I don't know, the high skill games aren't as appealing as they used to be. Oh yeah, love Balatro. Love Balatro. Those little portable roguelites like that, yeah, absolutely love it. That, Slay the Spire. Haven't touched Balatro in about a little over a year, I guess. But no, I played it for a good 70 hours or so. I just bought the mobile version the other day. I haven't gotten to try it yet. You like Balatro? Have you played it yourself, or you just been watching it? For me, I think I got to using the baby deck, which was the one that's all face cards, or no face cards. And then, I was doing really well with that. Yeah, right, Jacob? Those smaller roguelites like that, I feel like that can be how they go. You play mobile on the go, yes sir. And I think I'm probably gonna be playing it a lot more once I return to having my day job. That's part of why I just kind of appeared out of nowhere is, I've just been kind of at home chilling, decided it was time to do something. Noita was just kind of my first option, though. A very strange first option, granted. But no, Balatro is not a bad idea, especially since I kind of quit on it there. I'll keep that in mind. Because it's another one of those that you can get math nerdy on. Get some actual, like, problem-solving techniques. Kind of like we do for Noita, but Noita, a lot of the time, I just copy work that other people have done. It's the same work, though. Okay. Once I have this tunnel made, we're in pretty good shape. Because at that point, I can start exploring again. I need to find a teleport spell. Once I find a teleport spell, all hell's gonna break loose. Yep, I want to be the Boshi. So, I have appreciation for those games, absolutely. I would say probably 10 years ago, I tried to do I Want to Be the Guy. I feel like they lean into rage game a little too far. For me, at least. Like, I know Twitch streamers are gluttons for punishment in that regard. Like, Getting Over It, Jump King. But it kind of falls into that category for me. I've seen speedruns of Boshi. They're very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, I don't know how common knowledge it is, but apparently Twitch was... Well, okay, I used Justin TV back in the day, so I'm aware of that, like, turning into Twitch. But apparently the popularity of it was largely because of GDQ. The speedrun community. Like, Twitch was not going to really... Well, I don't know if it would have or not. The pandemic really helped, but... GDQ was really what got the popularity of Twitch going. At the very least, to cringe at all the poor nerdy speedrunners. I sure do. I sure do like Metroidvanias. You can probably guess what I was playing about a month ago. And in fact, man, I gotta write this down, because that's another good idea. Because, I quit doing Steel Soul runs because I decided it wasn't worth my time. But now that I'm streaming, that's the kind of thing that becomes worth your time. So, yeah, that's an excellent idea as well. Silk Song, Steel Soul. Not a bad idea at all. We said Balatro. I've never been really big on, like, challenge runs of games, just because I don't know, the time sink has become a little bit worse, or a little less appealing to me. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Yeah, these are on Etsy for the most part. You can find all kinds of Souls fan creations. And yeah, this is based on one of the lovely Gorillaz albums of the early 2000s. Yeah, no, I love this shirt. Rain World, yep. Absolutely, I have seen Rain World. I didn't get far enough to realize that it's so much of a Metroidvania. But that and Animal Well are both Metroidvanias that I've wanted to explore. So Rain World's not a bad idea. I was incorrect in assuming you were talking about Silk Song. Yeah, Rain World's the one where you're that little, like, ferret thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have that. It was weird. If I remember right, Rain World News, like, suddenly popped up after, like, 5 or 6 years. They were like, hello, we're still making this game. Because I bought it back in, like, 2017. To the extreme, really. Okay. Maybe that's part of why I was so confused by it, because it just seemed... It seemed very shut off and inaccessible, and I think what might have made it more difficult to approach was the time limit. that gets put on each day. I don't remember how long it is, but it didn't seem like it was very long, and it wasn't progression based, it was time based. Now, I have no idea if the entire game is on that timer, like if there's a certain number of days. I find that interesting. I don't try to exclusively play games where I can lose 5 or 10 hours of progress at a moment's notice. That's not something that I am exclusive to, but it is common for the games that I play. Oh, the other thing I was thinking about doing was some more of these, like, run-based roguelites. Sort of like Balatro, but more action-oriented. Like, I was considering doing some Gungeon runs. I don't really play Isaac anymore. I don't think anyone does except Northern Lion. Oh, as in you can barely call it a Metroidvania. Okay, interesting. I thought you were saying it has extreme Metroidvania aspects. Right, right, okay. Let's see, what else do I have? I have another cerebral puzzle game called Chants of Sonar, which is language and semantics puzzle solving, but I'm at the end of that, and I think streaming that would just result in someone spoiling it. Really just aren't there. How strange. Right, well, because your character is weak, right? Like, you're basically just hiding the entire time. I didn't even get far enough to find, like, extremely dangerous enemies. But, yeah, I know, I mean, obviously it can't compare to, like, Hollow Knight in terms of combat. Um, I just had a thought. Have they ever made a 3D Metroidvania? They probably have. I sure can't think of one. Also, it's funny, I never really played Castlevania, but I have played most of the Metroids. And I love Rogue Legacy. Really, is the modding community for Isaac still strong? That's good. That's good. I still see Edmund post updates on Steam every now and then. Looks like they're making some new kind of RPG something. I don't remember, honestly. I fell off of that. The modding community, though. So are they making, like, new maps? Or are they making just new items? That's cool, though, that they've fallen into modding. I never really thought about Isaac being modded, but I bet there's a lot of opportunity there. Oh, the other run-based game I was going to do was Star of Providence, because I played the hell out of Star of Providence when it was Monolith, but they added, like, the entire game's worth of content again, so I need to go look at that. The Sheriff mod and Cat Insured, is that a username, maybe? Rain World should be took as a challenge, self-imposed. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's kind of what I was saying in line with the challenge runs, but, I mean, you don't have to finish a game you start on stream, so I'll probably still give it a shot, because I do own it. Assuming it's the same version that they released, like, 7 or 8 years ago. That's cool. That's cool that they're keeping Isaac alive. I mean, Isaac is... I don't want to overstate it, but I feel like Isaac is kind of the granddaddy of the modern roguelite revolution. The modder's name. Okay, cool. Asgarath, what you're describing there is pretty much what I like about Souls games, and, yeah. The sort of oppressive atmosphere, feeling of, being threatened by everything. The stealth, the high risk. I like all that. I do. I do like all that. So we'll probably give Rain World a shot. I don't know when. Like I said, I'm only committed to Noita right now because I want to finish these runs. But once we inevitably die, or if somehow I make this so godly that there's no point in continuing it, then, yeah. Plus, I'm not really in a groove for streaming yet, so that's still something I'm getting used to. Keeping variety, switching games. Because I know Noita is not the most approachable title. Forgot about that. So we're still looking for teleport. That's just kind of the goal right now. Noita can be a very slow game, especially if you don't want to get annihilated. I'm not really the Doug type to shatter. Well, Doug's big on chat engagement, but like the Twitch integration for this is both beautiful and horrible at the same time. I would be open to doing that if I thought that there would be a lot of engagement with it, but yeah. And Noita's 6 years old now. Yup. That, and, yeah, right, yeah. That's the lack of approachability, for sure. Can't tell what's going on, not even now. Well, okay, so to be fair, the wand building is probably the most complicated part, but not probably, it is the most complicated part of this game, and I have leaned on Asgarath and Ice Bear for help with my wands so far, so, you know, you kind of do have to be into the mathematical, like, balancing side of things in order to break wands. But this game, in general, is just a roguelite. Like, you can grab the random weapons that pop up, you can make very basic wands with, like, crit chance and a single projectile. Or you do what I did for hundreds of hours and just hope that you get lucky and find a good weapon. But, what I think makes it so enigmatic is the fact that you're able to break pretty much every rule that the game sets for you. Walls are a suggestion, like, enemies can be charmed. And I also love the Falling Sand games that this is based on, so... That was teleportation. I don't think that I want to be teleporting randomly. Could be used for solving a puzzle somewhere, but... Oh, I forgot I put short-range homing on this. That's gonna help a lot. But... No, really, I guess I just wanted to play Noita. Yep. That feeling of smallness and of, yeah, what you're describing there, I absolutely understand that. I wonder... I'm thinking about, like, how the wand system works. Would I be able to use this as a teleport wand? Because if it always casts it, then every time I click, it's going to fire the teleport wand, but I don't want to put anything else in there that gets me killed as a result. We'll see what happens. Oh, and the other thing, Jacob, about Noita is that they don't really explain a whole lot. Like, typically when you walk in on a stream, yeah, I'm sorry, brother, I wish there was something I could do to help you with that. Whenever people are deciding, yeah, right, and if I was to sit here and explain all of the, like, decisions and factors I'm considering, it would be too much. In order to really understand wand building, you have to use this mod called Spell Lab and actually go in and be taught how they work. And some of it is just literal nonsense, like you would guess that the game's unfinished, but really it's just people have dissected it so thoroughly that they've found ways to break it that were utterly unintended. Which, hey, respect to the community for wanting that badly enough to find it. Really? Oh, he was shooting at the minion. But no, for the most part in Noita, you just grab some wands, fire it at the things that are moving, and hope that they die. Yeah, right? Yeah, if you were to actually make a proper tutorial for this game, like getting from knowing nothing to knowing what I know, yeah, it's going to take at least a few hours of condensed explanations. I don't have a mountain here, so I can't mess with that wand right now, but if I go down, I can. So I'm going to go back down to the editable area. Because once I can teleport, we can start to appreciate how breakable this game is. I do come off that way to a lot of people, and I'll be honest, that fits my brain really naturally. I've got... Yeah, no, and I see that. I appreciate it. I do have an engineering mind, at least by nature, but it can take a lot of energy, and so I don't always work that way. But I think I own Satisfactory and Factorio both, so something else to consider, I guess. Because part of the reason why I was hesitant to stream Noita in the first place was, I'm not opposed to, you know, what they call backseating. I feel like that's a charged term. But I was afraid that the amount of help would be overwhelming, and I might feel like disappointing to chat. But yep, the factory must grow. I'm guessing that's from the game somewhere. I only put about an hour into Satisfactory. I think I've got about 15 in Factorio. I have a lot of appreciation for efficiency, and I have the skills to create it. The ultimate nerd, yeah, exactly. I know that, and also, the other one I played was Dyson Space Program. I've got probably about the same amount of time in that. But those top-down, like, large... I call it a colony sim because one of my favorite games is RimWorld. Another game that I play casually despite it not being intended for that. But yeah, if you've got, like, the right metrics that you can observe of your system, then, yeah, min-maxing, I guess it would be considered a form of min-maxing, is definitely doable. Now, if I remember right, the other one was just plain teleportation, so I don't think I'm going in circles here. Yeah, I am. I'm going in circles. Teleports, you know what? I bet teleport's gonna be in the fungal caverns. But, no, oh, right. No, I'm sorry. I'm chatting and, losing track of my train of thought. RimWorld and Dwarf Fort. Yep. Also got Dwarf Fort. I was very happy to see it released on Steam. I played the ASCII version a few times, but much like Rogue, ASCII games just don't hit the same way today that they probably did 30 years ago. I actually had ASCII Rogue on my phone for a while. Now I play Shattered Pixel Dungeon, which is basically Rogue Plus. Yeah, for sure, Jacob. I appreciate you coming back. Have a good one. I'm live around this time, at least for right now, every weekday. So, yep, maybe we'll be on something else tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. Appreciate you coming in. So I think Wand 4 here is going to be a good call. If I can just make it work, I guess I have to find a way to make it fire without, like, screwing up the teleport bolt or doing damage to me. Oh, hello. I wonder how he died. They can't suffocate as far as I know. Oh, maybe my minion went and got him. Wow. Yeah, that worm really went to town here. I don't see any other wands or items sitting around anywhere. This thing is... Wow. He really went to town. No wonder I can't find anything. Jeez. Might have just died of old age. I'm trying to tie that back to what it's related to, Ice Bear. Can you help me out? Based on the big hole at the start of the tunnel, they take big damage because percent damage. Start of the tunnel. Yeah, you might have to help me out on that, sorry. Fire. Oh, the worm. The worm. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Because once they ignite... But they're surrounded by snow. Eh. You could be right. You could be right. I don't think they can suffocate, though, and it didn't look like his head was buried anywhere, so... Yeah, you're probably right. Or, like, poison, or... Nah, probably fire. Yeah, probably fire. Could someone let me know, just then, when the music picked up, could you still hear my voice? It looked like the volumes were about the same. Right now, we're going down to Mountain 3 because it's editable. At least in theory, we're going down to Mountain 3. Do I not have a digging wand? Not really. Yeah, sound is okay. Alright, cool. It would have only been a small modification. Asgarath, I hope your Wi-Fi is getting a little bit better, man. Maybe, I don't know if turning down the quality might help, but, I know I've struggled with bad Wi-Fi in the past. It can be very frustrating. If I can make this teleport wand work, we're getting out of here. I'm trying to remember what all spells are in the work pools. But we got a long way until I'm going to be going to hell. I have no idea how I'm going to get through there. The lava pool. Get rid of the rocks. I know rocks have some, like, hilarious applications. Interesting. Okay, we have a teleport wand. I think I do need to put the recharge time on there, unless I have a luminous drill sitting around, which I might. Because if I have a luminous drill sitting around, I'll put that on there instead. Or actually, how is the delay on this now? Actually, that's not too bad. I think I'll just leave the recharge time on the teleport wand. So I got a digging wand, I guess kind of. This is my explosives wand. We could probably go ruin the High Alchemist Day if I set this up to use Magic Missile. Oh, that's right, they do. They reduce cast delay, don't they? Do I have water on me? I do. Oh, it's both. Is this what... I think this is what you were saying earlier when you said there's a water mat at the top. I did not follow that at all. But, okay. You're right. I remember this now. But this counts as a spell, right? So it would make it so that this... No. It actually looks like it's firing everything. I don't exactly know how that works, but... Here, let me put that there. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind, it is a spell. Yeah, it does use a draw. Okay. Giga Death Cross is, of course, a great spell. Definitely not going to get myself killed with that. I feel like Ping Pong Path has potential to help me. I think it was Matt, actually, that was showing me that Ping Pong Path can create a luminous drill that fires forever, or at least quite a ways, which is hilariously dangerous. Whoops. Yeah, I'm still brainstorming on whether or not there's a 3D Metroidvania. I can't think of one. I mean, okay, Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is a pretty obvious example, I guess. But like an indie one, like a Metroidvania-like, one that's in the genre. I can't think of one. Okay. This... I have to know where this is. Ideally, I would have Touch of Gold. Wait. I think I understand what you were saying now. But is this going to reduce the cast delay on the teleport? Would it actually do that? That's right, yeah, something that does frame damage, and then you hold it in front of it. So, what about this tentacle thing? I know the tentacle kind of gets pulled back toward me, but would the ping pong path hold it out there for a little while? Not really. Never mind. Wait, what about this? This could be silly. Nah. If it is, it's not silly enough. And I don't remember what all stats this changes behind the scenes, but since we're on my total save, I think I do in fact have the music notes unlocked. Yep, there they are. Those, I think you can still only get those from like their main spawn location, so that would be the tree and the cloudscape, I want to say, is where the other one is. I haven't ever used the notes for damage except in the spell lab. That might be something we have to explore. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. This is why Nala is important. I think I usually have 2 Nala wands, actually. I have a teleport wand with Nala and also a black hole wand with Nala for digging. Hey, what's that? Oops. I have never seen that before. Oh, I was asking earlier, Ice Bear. I think you were... I think you were away. I don't have a print screen button. Never mind. Do you know if they ever figured out what the iMessages said? Because I figured out, like, the encoding and that it was probably encrypted. We had the ciphertext found, but I don't think they ever decrypted it. I say we. That was how far I got, and then I never looked into the decryption. But I got the same answer that they did, so I think they're on the right track. I is still unsolved. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, at the time... What am I doing? I'm talking. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. This is hilarious to me that the bridge spawned inside here and it's just like gradually destroying the wall. Ah, that's crazy. That and the, what's it called? The Cauldron Room. That's the other one that I think they're still, not sure on. And thinking more about it, I think my Nala Wand was actually 3 things. It was Teleport, Black Hole, and Circle of Vigor. I think that was the, like, super busted wand that I made toward the end of my big runs. Because if you can fire Circle of Vigor at 60 hertz on yourself, you're invincible, basically. Except for Polymorphine and Touch of. I do have an appreciation for things being like an end-all, be-all apocalyptic force. Sort of like, I was gonna make an analogy to Souls games and like how their bosses are always underpowered or something, but I don't think that was what I originally was gonna say. Okay. So I would love to get Nulla here pretty quickly, just so I can have a more effective traveling wand. Because if I can't drag myself away from these enemies, they're gonna be a problem. So maybe Pyramid Boss? I'm sure I could take the Pyramid Boss. Actually, I think yesterday, Icebear, you were saying that this tentacle setup is very effective against that one. I don't remember his name. It's Colmy something. Oh, I forgot. Now that I can dig, I should be going down and checking the other mountains for spells. Whoops. I've already been over here once, so there's going to be some destruction, probably. Boom, 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 boom. No? No sitar. No mandolin. I don't actually know what a sitar is, but I'm pretty sure it's like a stringed instrument. This does go through here. Interesting. Didn't think it would. I think as time goes on, as I stream a little bit more, I'll become more open to, like, riskier or, you know, potentially more embarrassing experiences. Because I like laughing at my failures, I just tend to get nervous in front of people. Not about, like, speaking, but about, like, demonstrating skill, that kind of thing. Because I do make it a point to say that I'm not the most skilled player in the world. And I do believe that. Hello, call me Silma, whatever the hell your name is. I think you spawn him just by, like, getting too close. I'm just deciding how confident I am in this. I am, I just... Once you start the fight, you know, it's you or them. Alright. I think between the short-range homing and the frame damage, this is gonna be fine. Oh, okay, I see. It cuts through his shield. Yeah, that's a piece of cake. Shit. Koipi, yeah. Komisilman Koipi is this one's name. Got me a little bit of my juice back there. Cool. Piece of cake. Yeah, good call on that. Nala? No Nala. Punch me right in the dick. Guess that means I'm gonna have to get it from the work. That's a good wand. This is why I need edit wands everywhere, man. How am I supposed to pull this stuff? This is good for creating fire, I know that. Hi, Conrad. Hello, baby. Conrad's my cat. He's keyed out right now. I don't know if you can hear him chatting, but he likes to yell at me. You good boy. Alright. Oh, quick stretch, quick drink. Oh. Glad that went as well as it did. Hey, guess who just remembered that this wand has always cast homing on it? Like, how did I forget that? Alright. Hang on, Conrad. We're working on it. Come here. Go stand there for a minute. Go stand there for just a second. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're working it out. Dude, we're working it out. Come on. I'm negotiating. Wait. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Alright, come on. I haven't been doing this because the mic was too far away, but now that the mic's right in my face, I don't have to worry about the cat, so. Okay. So he's here. He's gonna be helping. That's fine. Seems like this would make a decent replacement for my second wand because of the recharge time. And well, obviously, and the charge speed, yeah. Spells per cast. Okay, so I guess I should be viewing... I've never really known how to view spells per cast, but I guess it's basically like having a quad shot in front of every click. Yeah, I would imagine those are at least logically analogous. I'm all the way out at the pyramid, though, so I'm not going to be able to switch any of my stuff out. This is a damage wand. Here, alright, let's make another note. Because that wand isn't really worth, like, carrying it all the way back. Pyramid, pull me reward wand. 6 cap, good numbers. For spell per cast, I guess I'm going to put SPC. I'm going to forget what that means. Alright, kitty cat. I need you to stay where you're at, okay? Alright, so, Playing one-handed at the moment. Hopefully nothing terrible happens. Conrad's an old kitty, so he gets the attention. So we're turning, what, 17? I think so, 17. Okay. My cats are my family, so they're up here whenever they feel like it. Okay. HP's looking good. Still need a way to heal, but we're working on that. Alright. Ow. What? Scorpion, I guess. What, Conrad? Come on, brother. Chill out. Is this old brickwork? No. I came across the substance SEMA the other day, which I had never seen before. And apparently it turns odd brickwork into something. Or old brickwork? I'm not sure which. But I don't have SEMA, and I also have not seen any odd brickwork. I think maybe, is that... I think that might be the brickwork that's down in the sand cave at that, the perk swapper, I think is what it is. That's what's over there, is the perk swapper. Or perk manager, I guess you could say. The build manager. That was extremely stupid. But wasn't punished for it, so must not have been that stupid, right? Right? Just tell myself that. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, but that's okay. Still got the orb, I guess. I absolutely could go to the overgrown caverns and the sand cave and stuff right now. I think that's a good place to get Circle of Vigor. Probably also the more powerful explosive spells. But first, now that I have teleport, I'm going to get some money, and we're going to go up to the work, and hopefully not die. As soon as I have a way to get into Hell, we'll also go down there and check those work stations. I've always wondered why it's called the work. Like, I know a lot of the terminology in this game is from, like, old arcane... I want to say pagan, that's probably some American ignorance coming out. Like, the four elements kind of alchemical stuff. Most combos create... Oh, really? Unstable teleportation is quite the privilege. And lava, I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all. What more malicious substances are there in the game except for, like, acid? I know Jacob said you were leaving, but if you want to be confused about something else in here, we're about to be there. The first time I was shown this, I was like, what? That's insane. Why is that there? Well, because there are things you can do in this game that do warrant this amount of money. I don't actually have all the Steam achievements in this. I meant to get them. I think the only one I'm missing is... It's one of the gods achievements, like maybe the gods are afraid. The one where you make a weapon that does like 100 million DPS. So I talk about how, like, I wonder how much of this was intended. Why would they have an achievement for doing that much damage if they didn't know at least some of these wand exploits? Because that's absolutely impossible without, like, setting some numbers to 0. Like Castellet. Noita definitely does teach you an appreciation for the number 0, though. There we go. I knew I had to be close. Okay, once we're done here, I'll just go straight out the left side and start teleporting up to the first little workstation. I'm tabbed out. Hopefully I don't start suffocating. But looking over... Oh, no, that's not a shop. Never mind, that's just where you get the crystal chest. Do I want to get Mimicium before we start going up to the work? I don't really feel like there's a reason to do that. I'm just looking around the map right now. I need to set up my browser source so that I can switch over to this while I'm streaming. Dunktails? I've also always appreciated these little ball sack divots that get made inside these areas. And sorry if it's distressing that I have the setting on where my cursor shows the material. I use that a lot. How's the FPS in this area? Is it lagging pretty hard, or are we doing okay? Kind of looked like I was getting some video lag. The broadcast filtering was kind of messed up. Oh, you do mean that dunk. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't like to assume that people are talking about him when they just say dunk, but awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Are you part of Donkey's community? At least I assume that's who you're talking about, but honestly, I've never heard of Dunktails, and I am a Donkey follower, so please educate me. I know he's kind of been piddling around on Twitch, but he still kind of sounds like a boomer when he does it. Old and bald, is that right? Yeah, I haven't even seen his face in a long time, I guess. He doesn't stream with his face anymore. I would guess he probably never wanted to. Kind of comes off to me like Germa, the really, like... They want to be able to goof off, full send, and so they don't want the distraction of having their face on camera, which I respect. I'm not a goofball that sits here and makes funny voices the whole time, so no offense to them, it's their niche. They do a great job at it. My evenings, I typically have a Germa long edit of some kind playing. Does he really? No. Huh. Must be doing it for the clicks. That's crazy. Because I watch, like, the dunk tank. I don't know if they're long edits or actual VODs, I don't remember, but he's never on cam during those highlights, at least. But, like I said, I don't go to his live streams, I just watch it on YouTube. I don't really attend a lot of live streams nowadays. There's a couple late night streamers that have been around for a long time that I'll stop by every now and then. I also like Smokaloak a lot. I think he's the only channel that I, like, have marked on mine as a suggestion. I love Smoke. He's a good guy. Not a bad idea to add Dunk on there, though. I should write that down. I mean, you know, suggesting streamers that are bigger than yourself is one thing, but I really just like these guys. I would rather communicate what creators I like. Because Video Game Donkey has been my most trusted, like, curator for over a decade. He got me to play Monolith, he got me to play... Well, I guess I can't remember now because it's been so damn long, but over the years, he's gotten me to play at least 5 or 10 games. Back when he actually did game reviews. Which, again, I respect his decision to move on to what he's doing now. His funny stuff was always more successful, if you ask me. I still will think back to his Mario Kart video, where he gets, like, triple fucked at the end of the race. Dunk equals Dunk or Slam, the grandfather of Noita. Yeah, we are talking about different people. I'm talking about Video Game Donkey. Dunk or Slam. Okay, I haven't heard of this guy. How is he the grandfather of Noita? Was he just like the original streamer for it? Or is that like the developer's account? I should say, I'm not a huge, like, Noita community member. At least not yet. I have, taken a lot of the knowledge that I have. Okay. I've taken a lot of the knowledge that I have from a friend of mine who is more involved in the Noida community. Bino, that was the other one. See, I know Bino. I don't know this particular guy. Yeah, I'm reading his titles now. It looks like he's got some pretty insane history with the game. And see, when I was considering, you know, streaming Noida, this is part of what I thought to myself was there are probably people who have got like 10,000 hours in this game that are, you know, already streaming, already very successful, but, again, I'm not really in this for success, so. Happy to have y'all bring your knowledge over here and make my terrible runs a little less terrible. That's interesting. It looks like he's been playing Silksong, actually, so cool. And it looks like he played FTL back in the day. I love FTL. I might do a run of FTL at some point. Another one of those that I'm terrible at. But part of what I like about Twitch is that you don't have to be high skill to enjoy streaming. And like I said, it's not that I don't have experience with games, it's more just like I don't put the focus and effort into them that I did when I was younger. So I make mistakes now, I misread things, and talking to chat always makes it more difficult to, like, get into that zone. But the others do it just fine, so can't be that hard. Alright, time to teleport. Still need Nala. Yeah, right. Yeah, 1,500 hours. I guess that's where you start to feel like you know at least. You can probably anticipate what most of your creations are going to do at that point. I was fascinated by the achievement pillars, which is really what drove me to start digging into it. But now that I've got most of that, except for like the sacrifices, which I do still want to do at some point, I'm looking at the map, figuring out where we're going. Because this is not going to take me to the work where we are right now. Oh, okay, I remember my route now. Okay, yeah, I remember my route to the work. We go to the lake, then we go straight up, and then we loop around the outside of the cloudscape and go to the first workshop, which is just to the right of the... Which work level is this? The vault? No, I think that's Temple of the Art, actually. Yeah. So in the Skyworks Temple of the Art, we're going to hit the rightmost shop first. Then we'll go left and cut through there. See what we can find. Hopefully we don't die. I'm just happy to have my crown, man. Took me so freaking long to get this crown. I think that's the 21 orb Colmy crown. Actually, it was foggy the last time I went to my achievement pillars. I want to go do that before we go to the work. That portal back there, I used it before I had Tanner Kiwi and Paha Silma, so I could go to the lake and get a good wand. Shortcut to the work. I'm not aware of a portal that takes you up into the sky. I also want to know if this is the same run that had Ku sitting in the mines or not, because I don't remember. I may have to go check that. So we're chilling here. What all can you sacrifice here? Like I said, I really need to get a browser source so that I don't just, like, leave stream dead while I'm doing this. Achievement. Pillars. Pillars of Sacrifice. Okay. Is the monkey statue the hand statues? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the transformation perk combos. One of my best runs, I had like a triple Dookie transformation or something like that. Or no, I had the transformation, and then I think I had Lukey arms or whatever, like 3 times. That was a cool run. That was a really cool run, because my legs could reach, like, all the way across the screen, and so I wasn't as limited by the lack of jetpack. Very cool. Very cool run. I think some of the acid fuckers are still alive, so we'll just have to watch out for that. Here's my pillars. This is my first time seeing them since January. Plain old Call Me, the bosses. So I have killed the stag boss. I wasn't sure if I had. The Master is on there. The High Alchemist is on there. I think the Master was like one of the first bosses that I killed, if I remember right. Yeah, the Wand boss. I love how that drawing just looks like a 4-year-old did it. Yep, the Eye boss. I went down there and got him. That was the machine, I think. And then, or was that Meat Colmy? I don't remember. I think I've killed both of them, though. Meat Colmy and Mecha Colmy. Yeah, that's Mecha Colmy, right. And then the Ghost boss. That's the Colpy, the one we just did. No, I guess I did get all of the alchemical symbols there. But, yep, here's the celestial ones. Had a big time. I think I've been thinking, like, what's the point of this run, right? Like, it's my return run. I'm playing because Noita's fun, and I wanted to screw with some magic. But I think, like, long term, what we're shooting for here is the supernova. I think supernova is what I want the objective of this run to be. Because I've messed with the stars, and I know how they work. And I know how dangerous they are. And I know how dangerous it would be to try to carry the sun and moon into each other. But I also think it would be really cool. So. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But, people have been asking, you know, why am I still playing Noita? I'm trying to come up with, like, a way to get out of playing Noita, because I don't want to just abandon this midway through, and it's only day 3. It's not like I need to abandon it, but... Or day 4? But now that people are bringing it up, I do realize that, like, you don't want to just play one game the whole time. Yeah, I've seen that, but you have to have Ku for that, don't you? Ku, the moon that, like, does gravity. Actually, I should look at, my sacrifice pillar here and see what else I need to do. The fish quest I know is silly. I think that the only problem is you have to have, an item that I don't have in order to do it. Circle of Buoyancy, right, yep, Circle of Buoyancy. Yeah, I remember that. I never really used Circle of Buoyancy, but yep, you're right. Fish will move away. They can also be seen avoiding projectiles. What? Apparently the fish are the only creatures that can die from fall damage. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's apparently an asset pulled from another, Nala dev. Nola. Wish I knew. Oh my god, you can... I guarantee there's at least one clip of that out there. That's hilarious. Get polymorphed into a fish and fucking fall on the ground and die. That's amazing. I really do need to figure out how to apply pheromone to the Hisi healers. Because I just could not get them to cooperate. Yeah, these are the transformations, right? The rats, the ghost, the... What is that, the tower? I think I still have this in my OneNote file for Noita. Goals. Yeah, there we go. So... Wait, Kulo Kiwi, isn't that the music note that's in the Magic Temple? I have a note in my OneNote that questions whether or not you can move the moon using Kulo Kiwi instead of just Ku. Yeah, I've actually got notes in here for like what to watch out for if I'm trying to do the sacrifices, like the telekinetic kick, which I have never taken. Well, except to like unlock it in the progress. Yeah. But looking at the sacrifices... Oh! Really? You can get... Actually, you know what? Nah, I don't feel safe enough to start screwing around fully yet. To trigger the healer. Really? Does he, like, try to heal the fish or something? I also know that if you have two healers next to each other, you can damage them and have them heal you from both sides. Maybe it's just, it's as finicky as it sounds, and you just kind of have to go trial by fire. And we had discussed making a frame damage wand out of the music notes. I'd be down to humor that as well. Ah, I see. I see. But that would have to be non-telekinetic kick. Maybe telekinetic kick isn't as good for the sacrifices as I thought it would be. Whoa, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. This is a very strange seed. Like, I've never seen this terrain pop up like this. Or like this? What is this doing here? If this was the run where I threw my Tanner Kiwi off of the mountain, I would have thought that this was caused by it, but... yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know, man. I know that, you can take this game at a pretty quick pace, and, I guess it just has never been in the cards for me. I guess just because of, like, the risk, right? The time loss that you're risking by doing pretty much anything in this game. Great for streamer reactions, though. I'll give you that. Now, ideally, I would hit the little triangular platform with the eye on it. Oh, no, it's the Ominous Temple. That's right. That sound almost scared me. I don't quite remember how to get Sea of Mimicium. I don't think I'm going to do it right now anyway. Oh, and hey, you can add this to your list of fish locations. Oh, well, I guess they're also in, like, that small lake that I just came up from. Wonder if that's intended to be, like, related or anything. Probably not. A little further up will put me at the edge of the Temple of the Artwork. Yep, that's this. So, as the music has implied, we are not safe. I think I'm going to abuse my invisibility for as long as I can. I know there's a lot of liquids up here, but I also don't want to get hit by that shithead and get teleported somewhere deep into this mess. A little bit of infighting going on, apparently. Thank God they're leaving my Luki minion alone. Also, those polymorphine acid balls, evil. Absolutely evil that they would choose to put polymorphine up here. Ooh, that was bad. I should be getting close to it at this point. Like, let me make sure that I'm... Yep, nope, we're still in the right place here. Wait, was that it? Did I just see it? Yeah, there it is. Cool, so we already got Fee. That's an excellent sign. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, no, we don't want that at all. We'll avoid that as much as we can. Hey, Octocast. Forgot about that one. Gold to power. Obviously a good call when I have 250,000 gold, but let me make sure I get everything I need. Circle of Fuckery. That's always a good one to have. What does Tau do? I think it casts, like, all of your spells or something. Two following spells. So Tau would serve basically... Ah, Nala. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I didn't see Nala over there. Okay. Question 1. What do I do about them? Oh, if that's not going to destroy the wall, then... Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. This'll work. He'll just stay there and keep doing that, right? Probably. What about Larva Bounce? Larva Bounce might be interesting with the tentacle. Yeah, I got room. And I know I'll get more money when I go down either to Hell or Parallel Worlds, so... Spells to Black Hole seems like deceptively useful. How do I... I'm trying to remember where I just left Tanner Kiwi, because I know it was for a dumb reason. It's over on the tree. That's right, it's over on the tree. Alright, we'll go get Tanner Kiwi on the way back. What is that? Increased duration or something? So, Gamma... I think Gamma fires the last one, So this is effectively alpha, but for the final spell, yeah. So that would work, or Tau would work. I feel like Tau is more versatile, but also harder to control. I have room for both, and I don't really care about my money amount right now. So, let's see. Grab Tau. I'm also gonna get gold to power, just so I don't have to come back here. Was there an ad trigger up there? That's the one that's like a yellow star, right? I didn't see it anywhere. I guess I also didn't know that ad trigger would do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I saw the ad timer. Oh, is that what the hourglass was? Was ad timer? I thought it was increased duration. That swamp. Oh, yeah, I did have a swamp potion at the beginning, didn't I? Could have gotten the circle of fuckery, I guess. I didn't really think about that. I usually wait until I have nuke to start digging through this. I've definitely dumped the lake onto the lava lake before. It was fun. Yeah, actually, I am going to go ahead and dig through here, I think. Some more of this riveting content. Oh, I gotta get Tenor Kiwi. Get my little earth rock. You see how I'm clicking on this menu up here right now? That was how I lost Tenor Kiwi last time, was because I accidentally clicked on it and then threw it. Good times. Seems like it was only yesterday. Alright, you stupid little dirt rock. Let's go. If there was anywhere that I could edit wands to the left, I'd be going that way, but, yeah, there's not. Whoa. Why is that tree there? What I'm curious about. Don't worry, I know better. Or, sorry to disappoint, rather. See if I can find the notes while I'm here. I'll just grab like one or two of them. I don't think there's any point in grabbing more than that. Wait. I guess it's either further up or further to the left. Do this just for the sake of having options. And also, the more time I spend on digging now, potentially the better this is going to turn out. Do I want the wand? I don't think I do. No, because it only has a capacity... Oh, no, it has a capacity of 20. That's right, I do actually want this wand. But... I would have to toss the homing wand. No, that tentacle wand has saved me too many times. I think, let's maybe dump these, because I have other ways of producing Castellet. I don't need that. I'll put this up here, too. Wait. No, that's literally why I'm here, is because of the ping pong path. Oops. I'll get it eventually. So I'm thinking, let's just grab 2 of these. G. There's no B? Come on. Okay, so I got the Cantella G and A. And these can be played by anything, right? Like, but, man, those... I'll have to go back for it. I don't remember... Wait, no, actually, I think because of their max mana, those flutes are unusable, right? I think they have, like, a max mana of 0 or 1. I want to go apply Nala and the Greeks to my current setup. And then we'll go to the High Alchemist and get some more Greeks. Oh, this is the same run where I was going to make Pheromone out of Berserkium and Flamoxium. Add mana is needed, yeah. Oh, the Cantels, is that the name of the flute? Or is that the translation, rather? I'm gonna guess they just, like, left it that way for the sake of not having to name all the characters. Wouldn't blame them at all. Because, like, Steve, I think Steve's name literally translates to guard. And so that would not be a very exciting enemy name. Okay, we're supposed to be heading for the Mountain 3 right now. Let me do that. Also, I think part of the reason why I wouldn't be like a show-off skill-based streamer is because I like talking. Like, it's not why I'm here. All the mobs have Finnish names. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've translated a couple of them just because I was curious, and yeah, I think Stendari is guard, and then who's the one that replaces him? It's used to be I could recognize. Yep, there it is. Todd? Scuda? Scott, that's what it is. There's Ku. I guess it had somewhere to be. So, if Ku has been located, and Pheromone is being difficult, perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Tiny celestial object with a strong gravitational pull. Show me. See how quickly I can set myself on fire. Pretty quickly. And there's mines. No thank you. Okay, well, now that I have Ku, I could actually go out there and do the sacrifices for the sun and moon orbs. I call it a moon orb. I guess it's technically a dark sun. Come on, stay focused. Games like this are terrible for attention deficits as well. Because there's so much going on, so many options. We're almost there. Shit. Come on. Come on. There. I need to go get some water, I think. Not for myself, but in the game. I kept the ambrosia so that I could go fight bosses and stuff, but I keep getting myself hit. The big gems that are over on the scales of justice, very deadly to bring them to the sky altar. Well, I don't think I need any more information than that. Feel free to share if you do want to, though. Because if somebody tells me something's deadly in Noita, yeah, that's pretty much the end of the conversation. I have no reason to question that. But also, don't tell the community, but I definitely did save scum when I was doing the Sun and Moon achievements. I wasn't going to do that for this, though. That's why I was considering doing the Supernova. That would be like a good, you know, on-stream achievement. Because, I mean, man, toward the end of trying to manipulate those celestial objects, you're just like, you're almost guaranteed to get yourself killed. They'll just eat you alive. Oh my god, they do? Nice prank. Nice prank, guys. Indie games, man. Well, now that we're finally here, I can at least start abusing a couple of these spells. Like, I think if I just slap Nala on here, that's gonna... Wait, what? Is Nala actually applying to that, though? I don't... Wait, yeah it is. Yeah it is, because it's a regular teleport bolt. Cool. Oh, that's right. And so from here, you would want to get the recharge time down to basically 0. And then at that point, you would be able to use this effectively, right? Okay, we have a teleport wand. As soon as I find Black Hole, I can integrate that and have it for digging. Okay. I'm gonna look up the formula for gold to power real quick, just to see if it's, like, even usable the way that I am right now. I'm pulling up Dunker Slam's channel on my main browser just so I can follow him real quick. Probably a lot to learn from that if I decided to. I was looking up gold to power. So, for the fish quest, is the goal just to get the fish to the altar? Because I don't remember. I'll look it up in a minute, though, if I need to. Whoa. Oh, that's right. It uses 5% of your gold up to 24k. So once you hit, like, what would that be? 20 million, something like that. Or no, it's 480,000, I see it now. Okay. Oh yeah, once you overflow the integer amount for your gold, it just goes to infinite. It goes up to the 32-bit max int, and then it goes to infinity. I assume the makers of this understand mathematics pretty well. I mean, how wouldn't they? So gold to power definitely seems useful. What's the mana drain? 30? With a 30 mana drain, I'm a bit hesitant to take it just because of how slow this thing already is. Oh, right. I do remember having to kill the master with a Sea of Swamp. I remember that's right. I thought that Sea of Swamp was like some weird death sea because of what the graphic looks like. Where is it? Sea of Swamp. Do I not have it? Oh shit, I don't even have it. Oh, there you go. Multi-trigger to get 2 wands. What is multi-trigger? To get 2 wands. A little bit janked. Anvil stuff needs 2 wands. Multi-trigger for 2 wands. Okay, I'm not remembering. I guess the anvil produces... I thought it produced a spell. Like spell refresh or something like that. Maybe I'm mistaken. Anything useful in here? No, no, no. Where did I just note that wand? Was it the Culpy wand, or was it a different one? 6 capacity, 4 spells per cast. There's one in Mountain 4, the Null Shot, okay. A decent empty wand in Mountain 2. I think that's where I am. So what am I talking about? Is it that one? I think it's this one, because the capacity on that is 7, yeah. The fish wand. Okay, okay. That's the wand that you're referring to, I see. Oh, okay. So I guess I'm not finished with the Cantella. Huh, okay. Oh, 2 seconds here. Technically, I should be ending stream in 30 minutes. I'm not going to. We'll go a little bit late, but give me 2 seconds. Okay. Normal. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's another, like, thing that I need to do in Noita. Fish quest. But, again, still just trying to get myself established here. And, Sea of Swamp. Yeah. Do you unlock that by doing the fish quest? I think I remember reading it that way. Yeah, Summon Swamp or Sea of Swamp. If you look at the graphic for that, it looks like a skull. I actually thought that that was like a sea of death liquid or void liquid or something. Um, yeah, Summon Swamp is not unlockable and has a spawn probability of 0. Ah, I see. What a crazy achievement. Drowning one of the tougher bosses in the game who's already hidden in Swamp, which is a difficult to access liquid. Or difficult to, like, make a sea of without Mimicium. I remember in my... Oh, I see. 2 different outcomes. Okay. Well, I also don't have summoned fish, so... looking back up at what you originally said... Fish to altar with the anvil stuff. That's right. Okay. Now, could I just do that on New Game Plus? If I wanted to run it a second time to get the second spell, or second wand? I'm guessing I could. I should have gotten Phi. That was dumb. No anvil in New Game Plus, okay. Really? Oh, that's right. They changed the map all around in New Game Plus. Yeah, I remember now. It's a very confusing map, actually. So I think this is going to do a stupid amount of damage. Okay, bad test there. Excuse me. I need a volunteer, please. There's a volunteer. I don't... Actually, the more I think about it, I do not like carrying Ku around. I think I'm going to accidentally pick it up at some point. Maybe because it's the... Maybe because most of my damage is coming from the plasma beam orbit. It's like... Okay. No, I'm not going to keep using gold to power. It's going to run me out of shit way too quickly. Since I don't have Wand Experimenter, I would rather mark wands that I've looked at as looked at. Usually I would leave them standing up so I would know which ones haven't been used. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and turn off, oops, sorry, bumped the mic. We're going to turn off gold to power before I run out of money. We'll leave it here. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the... I guess with these... the Cantel notes. Like, would that even work? It increases the cast delay, but... if it has homing on it, and this wand always has homing on it, then I think... God, the mana charge rate is just too slow, but I still want to find another wand that could better utilize that. And I think the one that's in the pyramid would work. I just really wish that I had edit wands everywhere. Okay. Yep. And that's what I always struggle with the most in Noita, is finding simple wands that actually work well. Because the main strategy that I only ever picked up was stacking crit chance, which is a lot of spells, not just a few. Yeah, let's give that a shot. That's a good suggestion. The first wand, yeah, this one's pretty good. I think if I just put a recharge on it, it'll be okay. Spark Bolt with double... ping pong on the notes. Yep. Oh hell, it's actually... huh, that's convenient. I picked up 2 notes because I had room, but yeah, in hindsight, it's exactly what I needed. So... just set these aside for the moment. Get the ping pong path, as well as the 2 notes. Okay, so I guess it doesn't increase the lifetime by that much. But, oh, and I gotta put the add mana on it, or add damage on it. I'll get there. Is that okay? Like, do I have enough? Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, did I get all that? I think I did, yeah. Electric Charge is still good for the stun. If I just wanted raw damage, I could put this on there. Actually... bing. I don't have Spell Lab on. This is an unmodded run, so I can't go test it. That's alright. That's okay. Do I need to handle the cast delay? No, the recharge time is really what I need to handle, but I really, really need it for that one, so let me just invalidate this by showing that it fires too quickly. So it does fire too quickly to fire forever. Wrap with the Lumi to reduce stats. Do I have enough... oh, I just realized my multicasts are still on here. Put the Lumi back on there. I know I just slowed it down, but I think that's actually sustainable. Like, it won't run out of mana anytime soon. But then for this one, yeah, I'm not sure anymore. This was a really good setup, right? But I don't think that it's sustainable long term. Or, well, I think the wand is just too bad. The mana charge rate is just unacceptable. Make me a little pile of glimmers here. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Oh yeah, especially since it does frame damage. Yeah, because that's already what we're leaning into. So for this, I think that might just be what we have to deal with for right now. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, actually, where's oil? Why just slap oil in here. Oh, because those are separate casts. But I should have a double cast sitting around here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yep, that works. Take the recharge time down by 1/3 of a second. Yeah. Could also put Lumi down here, but nah, we're not going to do that. Freeze charge. I definitely want to hold on to freeze charge because I think I can use it to get through the hell lava. These here. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe swap this with that. I think I would need a triple in that case. Since it has homing, I think that should be fine. Yeah, we gotta do homing on these so that they'll actually stick to them. Okay. I'm having faith in the second wand because I can't test it, but it all checks out as far as I'm concerned. So let's scoot back over here. Now that I have Greeks, I don't really have to worry about wasting my spell refresh. You were a good wand in theory. I'm sorry we couldn't make it work. So there's a good wand in the pyramid with a 6 capacity, kind of like this one, that does not always fire teleport. I guess I'm not quite ready to use my Greek spells yet, except for, like, Touch of Spirits, but... Oh, that's right. I remember you have to be pretty careful. Cool, I don't have electricity on any of my gear anymore. Good. That way I don't die. Now this guy here, yeah, the charge speed is what really made this one appealing to me at the time. I gotta be careful here because it fires 3 at a time, and I absolutely do not want to put Touch of Spirits on myself. And that's going to cast Teleport, which is a fucking trap in itself. I'm going to teleport myself into the touch-up spell. Brilliant in itself. Crossing out some of my notes here, excuse me. Alright. Still happy with the teleport wand. I would love to use this. I think, how about this? Let's put it on here so I can feel pretty confident that it's not going to get me killed. You ready for that moment where the streamer embarrasses himself? Because this could be the end of the run. But I want this so I can use it for tunneling. And I know that in order to do that, I have to exhaust it so that when I use the Greek spells, I don't accidentally cast it on its own as well. Thank God. Make sure your mana doesn't run out. This one should cost a lot more. It does. It does. Which means I don't need to be afraid of it casting without the other things casting. Okay. So now this is completely inert unless unless I have a Greek spell on it. Cool. And I think that this would then work, right? God, I hope so. Okay. Okay. I remember how to use Greeks. I remember how to make a circle of, or a touch of, relatively safe. I'm not going to keep that wand the way it is right now. I just wanted to make sure that I know how this works. So, because of the 3 cast, I think that's going to create issues for me. Just kind of some trash particles, or projectiles. I might end up using this again down the line for spread reduction, but we're good for now. I think... You know, I might as well put my magic missiles on here. It fires them 3 at a time, but that's probably... That could be good, more than bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, I believe that. I kind of want to put water on here instead of oil. Just so it doesn't, like, catch fire. Because the jungle already has plenty of fire in it. Equal to the pyramid boss wand. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was 6 capacity, it didn't have an always cast. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that was a good wand, for sure. See, a little bit lower of a recharge time, and this would be an endgame. I'm at the Hisi base. This would be an endgame teleport wand for sure. Have I not cleared the Hisi base? No, I did. Where's the shaft? There should be a shaft that leads down to the jungle. And that's the whole point of this, is that I can get down to the lower levels. Unfortunately, this is the, like, fastest way of digging, so this won't take too long. If I had Touch of Gold, I would be using that, but I don't. And I still need to get the spell that lets me cast at a distance. Wait, I think this is the one that has the weird shape, right? Ah, yes sir, we did. That's right. After the hourglass collapse, which was... Okay, right. And if I'm starting the Hisi base and I'm hugging around the right-hand side of it... Then... Oh, there it is. Okay. So how do I want to salvage this? I guess I could just have this cut left. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have gone to the topmost shops, the ones that are up there by the sun. Hey, wait, is that how you do the supernova? Is by bringing the 2 gems to the altar at the same time? I never even thought about that. That would be like a perfect setup for the supernova. Make like a little platform that you set them both on, and then make the platform disappear? The thing about digging in Noita is you're eventually going to hit something. Since I also don't want enemies wandering in here, I'm going to tunnel around this room. A lot of these lessons have already been learned. Ah, yep, good point. That is the other thing that would happen. Have you ever seen the supernova? I considered looking it up, but according to the wiki, it just says there is a large amount of fire, which I which I take very seriously. Like, can you even survive the supernova? I would guess probably not. Like, that's an intentional game ender. I remember now that this is frequently what my Hisi-based tunnels look like. Really? That's so sad. I absolutely wanted to see that, but maybe I will just look it up if it's unimpressive. That's a shame. Especially with how hard it is. Like, yeah. Can't count on anything these days. What should I do with Ku? I feel like I'm gonna have a bad time if I keep carrying Ku around. Okay, back to Mountain 4. Oops. If it weren't for the capacity. I think we actually said this would be good for... Oh, yeah, it's good for the, like, black hole wand. But since I don't have black hole and I don't have an independent teleport spell, it's, kind of hard to do that. What? Oh. That's such a shame. Especially because that's going to come after you've made a wand that can cast 150 holy bombs at the same time, so you've already seen massive explosions. That's unfortunate. I'm sure they intended for it to be really intense, but can't have it all. Still haven't tested this note wand. That's what we're heading toward right now. I don't really care to adopt any of this right now. What was it we just said? Go through tier 6 and then... What was the purpose of this? Getting perks? Checking out the mountains as we go down? I know that was one thing I said. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm invisible. I've got a Loki minion. I think getting better wand from jungle. That's right, yes. We're looking for... That's why you mentioned tier 6 wand. Got it. Yep, thank you. I'm bad at keeping track of my thoughts even when I'm not streaming, honestly. Now, will they charge at the Lukey? No. Okay. So if I'm careful not to get stained, I can just kind of screw around here, but... Oh, yeah, but we kind of want to test that, don't we? Yeah. Ooh. Alright. You've done it again, Ice Bear. Okay. That frame... Wow, that frame damage does not play around. Holy cow. Yeah, I know, I just killed a healer. Whoops. Boing. Most musical form of annihilation I've ever seen. I see that spider in the freaking wall. Ah, damn it. Come on. Yeah, right? Yeah, no kidding. And maybe we will be seeing that after I get a wand that can support it. The other thing I was thinking was if I can survive the temple, we could climb the tower and go get the Wand of Multitudes or something. That's if this wand can survive the tower, and I'm not sure if it can. Ooh, I can already tell you that's a pretty wand, but it's shuffle. Is that recoil reduction? Yeah. Decent stats, but with the shuffle, I'll carry it for the capacity in case I come across something, but I'm not planning on keeping that. Oh, that is a worm. So I hit that with Glowing Lance the other day, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something inside there, but Glowing Lance just cuts it in half. It doesn't hatch it. Honestly, I think the silly little plong of the notes is my favorite part. Get off of me, poison. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, thank you. It's a good sign when the Lukey comes back to me. That probably means that they're gone. And I'm starting to get the hang of, like, placing the notes at a wall near them instead of aiming for them. This is a good weapon. I'm very happy with this. I just think this effect is cool. I don't know if I'll actually need it for anything. Like, I know it lets you see in the dark, but doesn't it also... maybe that's all it does. I want to say that, like, you can see sound better. Or somehow distant objects show up more clearly. But, I don't know. Here, you know what? I'm gonna fill up my ambrosia potion with some water. Now I can put myself out with it. Owie. What happened here? Too much fire. Is that Ukoskivy? Yeah. Let's stay away from that. Item of some kind up here. Hey, what about the dragon? Since I've got frame damage, we could just go fucking annihilate him, right? Because I'm pretty sure he leaves a really good wand. I thought so. I thought that the dragon would be pretty easy for this. I don't know if you can hear police sirens right now. I've got my window open. Nah, it doesn't look like you can. Good deal. I don't live in the city, but I do live near a highway. Okay, well. Oh wait, can't magic missile break in here? There we go. That way I don't have to use Tenorkivi and get myself too close. Or do I have to get close enough? Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, straight ate his fucking lunch. Alright, cool. Yeah. I mean, damn. That's a pretty good wand. I'm A-okay with that wand. So... Right, that was the next, like, obstacle for my tunnel, was dealing with the dragon cave. I gotta remember, money is not an issue for me, and so I really do not need to be, like, rushing into these situations looking for money. I just realized how much I could be firing this wand, so I'm gonna start shooting it a little bit more. Decent, but not interested. Can you pick this one up? No. Now, the notes do, projectile damage, though, right? So I can't kill, actual Luki with them, I don't think. I mean, those are technically actual Luki, but I mean the terrifying ones. Y'all quit screwing with the mountain. Steve's already mad at me. That was almost really bad. Projectile damage, I thought so, yeah. I don't really know how to kill them. Like, touch of, obviously. That kills everything. Whoops. That might have actually been a pretty good call, even if it was accidental. Slice, drill, ice, melee, yep, okay. Okay, slice I didn't consider, yeah. So that could work with a plain old wand. Okay. Ice is also good, yeah. No electric, though, that's crazy. Melee... What? What, like, spells do melee damage? Or, I mean... I guess, like, Looky Minion would be able to do melee damage. Chainsaw, or saw blade probably does slice damage too. Ah, rats from the perk, that makes a lot of sense. I don't think I've gotten the perk for bees. Oh, are you talking about like egg wands, where you can spawn that stuff? That would make sense. A little pop at the end. I don't really feel like I'm in the, like, danger zone of being instantly detonated by something, and yet. So I think what just happened is I got hit with this auto-fire effect while I had my magic missiles out. I forgot that effect even exists. So... glad I took the portal. That would have been a very disappointing death. Alright, let's go deal with Steve. I imagine this will not take very long. There we go. The notes almost killed me. Is there self-damage from the notes now? Because of the damage plus? I was not operating like those notes could hurt me. So I need to adjust my strategy if they can. Oh, Twitchy. Twitchy is the name of that. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, that's terrible. They really know what they're doing, don't they? If I put 2 of these on here, it, like, literally creates 2, right? No? I bet it just, like, doubles the HP of it or something. Okay, well, I'll have to keep an eye out if I see that debuff again, because that was an unpleasant surprise. Spark Bolt with Trigger would be decent for the touch of, but I don't have that right now. Okay, so I was talking about spells to black holes when I was up in the work, and I know that it theoretically could. 1, I don't know how, and 2, it's a utility spell, right? So I would only be able to use it 10 times. Or is there a way to Greek cast this alongside, like, a spitter bolt? Because if that's the case, then I could put it all on that null shot wand and probably make something out of that. But anti-homing, no thank you. Accelerative, I don't really screw with projectile all that much. Cast it with Tau. Really? So the terminology sometimes confuses me because you've got spell. Does spell refer to literally... Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it says right here, spells. So I guess. Okay. Magic missile and spells to black hole. Oh, okay, so just any, like, limited spell that I could cast with Tau. Okay. Oh, and I have Tau. Okay, good deal. Good deal. So, let's get rid of Earthquake, because no thank you. I can do Earthquake anytime. The Scatter, I don't need. Tau, Magic Missile, so... I'm always just like, God, am I going to kill myself? It's not moving forward for some reason. It can also be a Spark Bolt. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Maybe I've got these in the wrong order or something, but we'll sort that out in a second. No, because I hear the black hole. Does it need to be a trigger? Or does there need to be like a delay or something? Because it seems like it's just not showing up. Well, I also don't have Tau on it yet, so let's wait until I get Tau on it and see what that does. Nope, still nothing. But it is still casting it. I know that it's still casting it. Oh. Okay, I got it. Excellent. Very, very good. Very, very good. And since it's a lower cost, I think I'm going to try putting it up here instead. So the recharge time is... multicast, yeah, okay, so I get that. But modifiers always come before the spell, or the projectile, or the payload. And so I assumed that the utility would as well, but I guess it applies them in sequence, and so basically when it casts the magic missile, it then immediately casts this. Because even though they're technically casting at the same time, they have to go in a sequence. Like, they can't literally cast at the same time. Okay. Okay, I understand. Thinking, thinking, thinking. Because well, actually, this wand might be fine the way it is right now. I wanted to put it down here. No, for the charge rate, I'm going to put it down here. Alright, stand by. I think I'm going to drop the second damage plus and do it that way. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And so that theoretically solves the digging problem. Yep, sure enough. Okay. Projectile repulsion field. Now, this is what I've used in the past to move the celestial bodies around, but since I have Ku, I don't think I need to bother with that. I'm always hesitant to do this because I know it increases it for everywhere else. But item radar is decent, but I mean I can explore and find shit myself. Since I have explosion immunity, I actually think that electricity is going to be a good call. Water Lumi, triple cast the rest. Water Lumi. Because it does a 2-cast? Like, what if I did... Like, is this the kind of thing that we're talking about? That's pretty decent damage. I'll take electricity. If that's a mistake, we'll find out together. Oh, for wrapping. I see. Okay. Got it. Yep. Now, that will... How do you know this shit, man? I never would have guessed that's what that does. Wow. Because I thought that... A little bit too fast, yeah, right. If I had an add mana, it'd be fine. But also, because of how fast the charge rate is, I feel like that's not too bad. Maybe I just take off, like, the water or something? That help? Oh, no, because I have to have 3 in order for this to work. Whoa, okay, I'm understanding why that works now. How interesting. Well, what I don't understand is how to use it to my advantage, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it back the way it was. And we'll just moderate, you know? We'll just use it in moderation. Okay. So, for going forward, I've got a warp wand, I've got a dig wand, and I've got a damage wand. Get these put in their appropriate slots. Should I use this instead of wand 2, though? They're basically the same, except this one has a higher capacity, so let's see what this looks like instead. Why is that cast delay so high? I don't have another projectile just sitting around right now. Whoop. Sorry, guys. Oh, Fish Quest is probably out of the question now that I have electricity. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I didn't even mean to, but... They did not come prepared. Noita is all about preparation. Doesn't Noita itself just mean, like, magic? Or wizard? I think it means wizard. I'm not going to dig all the way over here right now, but I'll have it there in case I need it later. Okay, so we got the damage wand. That was the purpose of this, was to get a better wand. And so now this is broken. I can dig. I can teleport. We don't need to be down here anymore. I think it's time to start. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Plant that up there. I'm going to have a little pile. I'm going to put the pile of magic missiles up in Mountain 3. I'm trying to think if I had any better wands up there. I don't think I do. So, moving out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I preferred using Tanner Kiwi. No, I most certainly did not prefer that. Is that oil? Where the hell is that oil coming from? I guess there must be like a pool of oil beneath me or something. But because the recharge time is so high, I kind of have to chill. If I had a speed up, and I don't think I've seen a speed up anywhere yet, but if I did, then we could do that here instead. Oh god, that's a perfectly vertical shaft now. There we go. What kind of mess did somebody make here? Once I have this shaft made, then... I mean, that's a complete shaft all the way down to the Temple of the Art, at least. Yeah, you know, this is a little bit faster. I think this is a little bit faster. Let me see where I am. I'm afraid that I'm going to end up going way off the beaten path here. I am. Let's head this way. Thought that Lukey was an enemy. I about shit myself. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we now have a relatively complete shaft. I'm still gonna do it here too, real quick, just while I'm here thinking about it. I know that I could join up with it somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. Might as well. I'm not gonna go that way anytime soon. Hey, wait a minute. The fast travel room is just to the right of the Dragon Cave? I did not know that. But I also don't know if you can even use the fast travel portals unless you've unlocked them from the other side. I just happened to be looking at the map and I saw the fast travel room there. I'll go see if it's actually out here or not. There it is. Of course, you don't need this if you just, you know, make a wand that does it for you. But I don't remember where these take me, and I don't really want that surprise right now. I also don't know if I can use them, but just looking over at the map to see if there's anything else hidden out here. The cauldron room is apparently directly above me, but I'm not really trying to figure that out right now. Sand Cave is to the right. Meat Realm is also to the right. Power stations down beneath all that. Yep. Yep. Whole bunch of cool stuff in this game, man. Some kind of weird cocoon over in the Lukey layer that I've never seen. I don't really recall there being any other, like, major things that I needed to go get that we've already found. Now, what's causing me to run out of shit here? Oh, it's that. Just a minute. I remembered that you can't just do this kind of thing. You gotta consider consequences. Make it go a little bit faster, at least. Wait, what? I thought I took that... I guess there were two. I've always been partial to watching people bumble around in these games. I hope that, it's just as entertaining as if I knew what the hell I was doing. There we go. Because I know I make mistakes all the damn time. That's just kind of how it is. Right, so you got this, and then that went up through here. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's... Okay, so if I actually want to take my shaft... Because from this point... This is the only other mountain that I have alive right now, so... See if there's anything else I want to do before we leave. Probably not, though. Like... Oh, thank God I have electricity. I just about shit myself. I could go get the master, but... Yeah, because I can't do Summon Swamp anymore, right? Because of the electricity. So if I go kill the master, I'll at least have the ability to do, Wands Edit Everywhere. That doesn't seem dangerous at all. But... gradually kind of losing my sense of direction here. Not like I don't know where I am, but I don't know where I'm heading. Because it's like, once you're established, you can kind of do whatever you want, but what am I still missing? I need to heal. I need healing. That's like the biggest issue right now. That, and I also want to know, well, I wanted to know what was in Calmy's, Calmy's Mountain. Which, now that I can dig and it doesn't take me 10 minutes to get through a floor. Let's just do that. Nope. And just to be clear, the Temple of the Art is the exact same size as the vault, so I can just go straight down here. Or can I? What the heck is that? I don't think I've ever seen this room before. Oh, I am in the vault. That's right, the vault is actually larger than the temple. Ah, it's a single pixel, it's plenty. Wait, what? Certainly need to work on the recharge time here, though. Also, why... There are times where it feels like I'm not actually casting my full payload. Yeah, like, why? Okay, hold up a minute. Because it's like the cast delay puts me through until the end of the wand, but then I have to click again in order for it to start recharging. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, yeah, I'm not out of here yet. If I had worm vision, that might help, but... Okay, good. So we're right at the bottom, and there's a wall nearby. That was lucky. Good deal. Mountain's a little bigger than I remembered. Teleportation should be up above me here, right? I think it's because the wand still has to, like, try to cast these, and so the cast delay causes it to wait a long time, and then it doesn't activate the recharge time until you've clicked on the empty spells. There's your High Alchemist. It's not the High Alchemist. Okay. I'll figure out what's wrong with this wand once we get to an editable location. Oh, I forgot about Scott. Okay. I mean, it should be fine, right? Like, yeah, he's tougher than Steve, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think actually it's going to be just fine. This is a stupid weapon. And I like it. Actually, I can probably just... Whoa! Whose doing was that? Not a fan of that. Wand radar, low recoil, perk lottery. Perk lottery's fun. That's the kind of thing that I kill my roguelite runs with. Ooh, that's a cool looking wand. Always cast crit plus. Shame it has a capacity of 5. Oh. Shit. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I could make something good out of this. Yeah, I saw the crit on wet, yeah. Wait, oh, I can, yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck. Because that scared me, I just destroyed this mountain, so... means that's the only thing I can take from here. That's what I don't need to go here, but... I don't know. We're just playing for fun, right? I want to go get the master and get the wand edit item. Now that I can't do the fish quest. I think I can just kill him without the summon swamp. What hurt me? What is hurting me? Recharge time. Yay, free money. I don't even need gold is forever when it's coming out like this. Also don't know how to kill these guys without touch of, and now my Lucky Minion's gonna be stuck to him. That's okay. That, I believe, is a polymorphine shot. Why is there... I wonder what that is. Yeah, fire immunity and or lava immunity would be welcome at any time. I don't know. Still need a way to heal. That is definitely still the outstanding, like, missing ability, is making that little red bar go back up, or green bar. I don't have eggs, so I guess I'll just have to tunnel around the pyramid boss. Or not the pyramid boss, the triangle boss. Are you done? Nope, okay. Done now. Ouch. Panicking. Triangle boss, I know you're close. At least height-wise, I know we're close. Hey, it's another coup. I need that one the same amount that I need the other one. I thought coup was supposed to be rare. Get that slime off you a little bit. That'd be alright. Crit on wet plus water, I realize, is something I'm going to need to go set up. This looks like a very solid wand. Yeah. I think I could definitely replace wand 2. Yeah. So let me find, like, a good spot to set that down at, because I definitely want that. Gunpowder. Interesting. I don't think I've ever solved that particular Temple of the Art puzzle, but it looks like I won't have to. I'll just use black hole. More magic missiles. That's a projectile, or gravity field. Yeah. Okay. I've already got a bunch of magic missiles sitting upstairs. I'm not gonna worry about that. I forgot about the throat singing that they do when you get down to the temple. Very creepy. Triangle boss. There we go. Still need to figure out what's wrong with my digging wand. You know, I never thought about it, but bottling some worm blood would not be a bad idea. I just have to remember that there are rain clouds. Okay. There are rain clouds of toxic sludge, just like chilling in here. I don't have my light cast with me anymore. That's alright. I definitely heard some death. the Wizard's Den, right? I'm pretty sure. Or no, the Wizard's Den is lit, but this is the entrance to it. Yeah, we got toxic sludge everywhere down here. I feel like I should be more excited about this than I am. No, because, okay, so here's my thing with the crit on wet. If I cast water as part of the initial payload, it's not going to hit them with water. So they're not going to be wet. But I know that if you have water at the same time as crit on wet, it's like guaranteed. So how do I need to set up the note wand to actually like work? Do I need to have the material as part of the payload with the ping pong path? Because if it only fires a single pixel of the material, as soon as it hits them, they're going to be wet and it's going to disappear. There's a cloud of it. Very questionable decision for them to, like, all have glowing eyes. I'm just not even going to talk anymore. Okay. Okay. Then I gotta remember that those are polymorph. They don't look like polymorph. So I guess, then, yeah, before we go any further at all, we're gonna go get that wand set up. And this is the one that I just screwed up, right? Because the black holes spooked me. So we'll go back up here. Mountain 5. The triple cast for the sake of it wrapping. Oh, right, it already wraps. So if I just put crit on wet on here, then it should be fine. What, instead of that? No, I would need both. I need all three. Or all four, rather. Try moving it down here where it's got that one extra slot. Oh, but it doesn't have the spells per cast. Never mind. So it kind of seems like I need all of these. So I guess I would just be better off only doing one of the notes then. I would just need a single one of those, though, or like one of these. That's going to be way too slow, though, right? Okay, so Spark Bolt's obviously better. But it's got a double trigger on it, so I would have to have both of the cantels, or both the notes on here in order for that to work. And really the only reason I'm insisting on using this is because of the rate of fire that it's currently creating. Yeah. Alright, well, well, but without Ping Pong Path, it's just going to disappear immediately, right? Yeah, can't have that. So... But I have to have the homing. But if I do this, it won't have any damage. I think maybe I'm just not going to be able to use that just yet. Because without Ping Pong Path, I can't keep the particle alive. Without homing, I can't hit them once per frame, and without this, it won't do any damage. Yeah. I think that's kind of the situation where we're at right now. Yeah, we just need more capacity. Yep. Okay, well, so be it. Then we'll just keep cruising with wand number 2. And... yeah, I guess let's go try to find the master. I think that was a car horn. Probably go for another 30 minutes or an hour here. Man, yeah. Let's go see if we can get that item, and then if I can, then we'll be able to do a lot more here. Yeah. Leave this stuff so that I can have room if I need them. Although, no, I'll just save room for once I get there, and in fact, I should bring a big storage wand with me if I can. Because on the way back, I'm going to be pulling all kinds of spells from the drops from those enemies. If I remember right, they drop a whole bunch of wands that are really good. Yeah. But without the editing object, I can't really pull the spells out of them. Okay, so that ended up not being fruitful. That's okay. Still having no trouble killing these things, and that's really what matters to me. Boy, it is dark. Matt was saying yesterday that the torch can work in these areas. I don't have a torch right now, though. I mean, finding a better wand... Again, that's going to be either the tower or just getting lucky. I really want the ability to edit wands everywhere, though, and been a huge blocker here. Yeah, like this. I would love to have accelerating shot for the black holes, but can't get it right now. There we go. Ooh, don't you dare. I mean, I do have black holes, so it would have been okay, but... Go away. Is it always dark in here? I didn't think the Wizard's Den was usually dark. Hopefully it's not this dark in the boss arena. Well, that's a lot better than, like, Super Uko, or whatever the hell he's called. The thing where it's just a big ball of electricity. Thank you, Lucky Minion. You just blocked that debuff projectile. I don't like it here. Things here are not very friendly. No problem. This place sucks. Ow, ow. A giant firebolt is pretty handy, but it fires so slowly. Actually, it fires quickly, it recharges very slowly. I think this looks better than it is. I don't actually think I want that many spark bolt with timer. Because they don't stack their projectile stats. Little pile of gold somewhere out here? No? Oh, here's the odd brickwork. Yeah. So if I had SEMA, this would turn it into, like, rock and lava, I want to say. Rock and fire, something like that. cursed rock. If the boss arena is just as poorly lit as the rest of this area, then I'm probably gonna have to run away. Which is unfortunate, because I'm really tired of running away from stuff right now. I guess that must have been a wizard or a ghost with a wand. Oh. Ooh, there it is. Found our first ad mana. How you like that? Explosion immunity and electric immunity. I guess Uko can't do shit against me anymore. Convenient, because that's the main one here. Ow, 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 ow. No thanks. Ooh, he's invincible. There you are, fucker. Ow. Oh, he's in range of another one. Drives me crazy. Really? 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 Just like, really? Ow, Jesus. Right. Okay, this is, kill red orbs, reflect will kill you, safest. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, that is a good reminder, because, wait, I thought... I think I would have remembered when the fight started, but yeah, I know you're only supposed to use one of them. Or you're only supposed to attack one of them. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way. I'm starting to think I should back off and try to heal. But we'll see. I'm still feeling it out. Just because I have already lost like 250 HP while trying to get through here. Really thinking I should have come here with light, or at least some kind of light. I guess I just didn't realize how dark it is here. It's weird because I've been here plenty of times. But it does have the gloomy, like, change, so I don't know. Oh, and actually, this wand is 1,000,000% going to get me killed if I try to fight the master with it, because it's got the short range homing and the DPS, or DPF, all that. Yeah, I don't want to fight the master with this wand. Just because it's not precise enough. Which is unfortunate, because that means I'm going to have another, like, 5 minutes of dead air here while I fly around. Better than dying, I suppose. Ow, ow. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, we're leaving. Forget this. I ain't about to lose a, like, 10-hour run on this. Ow. Okay, apparently I am going to encounter some new stuff on the way back. I was actually about to say my path back should be relatively clear because I, you know, killed everything, but... This magic darkness and the enemy density in here is kind of insane. Until I can heal, I can't justify going through Cursed Rock. That one was really good. I wanted to bring it, but I need this add mana first. So. Ow. Please don't kill me. I really don't feel that I've done anything to deserve it. We are definitely in the territory of disappearing at a moment's notice, though, so... Let's be nice and slow. Take it easy. Shoot everywhere before you move. Maybe if I just use my invisibility that I've been using the whole time, maybe that would do it. I am going to come back and kill the master, though. Like, he is next on my list. I'm not ready to even acknowledge that I survived that, so we're gonna keep on going. The laboratory. Wow. Didn't mean to come here. Or wait, no, you enter the laboratory before you're actually down there, right? Yeah. Yeah, because you got all this, and then Colmy's actually somewhere down here. Get me out from underneath that. Oh, but now Scott's gonna be in here. Playing this game, like, sufficiently cautiously is, a trick in itself. Especially when you're in my situation. Now, note that I did start heading back when I had, like, 100 HP. So, I'm glad I did it when I did. But I don't think that I have the heal for this floor. That was why I didn't come straight here. Actually, yeah, I should have the heal for this floor. Thank God. The run lives on. Yeah, fortunately I had two. Oh, that's right. I destroyed this one. But, it did still have a heal, at least. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I really need Circle of Vigor, though, here pretty soon, or at least some way of healing myself. I'm gonna go down to Colmy's lair now that I am fully healed. Just check that mountain real quick, see if there's anything useful. I'm also going to use that mountain because I've already destroyed the one on floor 6. So we'll head down to the laboratory here. Isn't this mountain really big? Yeah, over here it is. Okay. Oh, in fact, I just need to be tunneling straight down at this point, it looks like. There we go. Exactly where I wanted to be. Look at that wand experimenter. That'll at least allow me to keep exploring. Whoops. I always think that's going to allow me to get the gold. Oh, man. Hello, Rotten Rose. How you doing? Man, I'm alright. Just trying not to die, man. It's been a heck of a time over here. You doing alright? Happy to have you. Hopefully you like some Noita. Reduce spread? Yep, reduce spread. It's so expensive, man. I don't know if I should be spending it on that. Good. Glad to hear it. Good deal. I think I'm gonna get... Because what else would I be looking for right now as far as perks are concerned? I mean, damage prevention would be nice. Fire immunity is really what I'm looking for. Either that or starting to stack one of the broken perks. But I don't know that I'm ready to do that yet. Peace with gods doesn't really matter. I've already pissed them off as much as I can. I think for the sake of longevity, I'm going to take Wand Experimenter. First time seeing the game. Yeah, so it's actually a Finnish game, like from Finland, released back in 2019. It's just kind of a alchemy and magic sandbox that they've built into a roguelite. And you can completely annihilate every aspect of this game. Like, you can break through walls, you can destroy the final boss in a single frame. Lot of opportunity for abuse and creativity, and yeah, that's kind of what I'm starting to dig into here. My run has just now gotten to the point that I could do that. But unlike a lot of roguelites, the runs in this are very long. And You know, yes, actually. It does have some similarities to Minecraft in that, oh shit, I forgot about that. Similar to Minecraft in that each of these is a pixel, and sort of like the voxels in Minecraft, these interact with each other. There was a series of games called the Falling Sand games that was released in like the early 2000s, and this. Uh-oh. I think I just realized something. I picked up something that evaporated all that water. The Falling Sand engine is what inspired this, having particles that interact with each other and, that kind of thing. But I can't really just show an interaction right now, but like there's water, you got this ambrosia as a, like, it blocks damage basically when you douse yourself in it. But yeah, very unique little game. And as someone who mostly plays indie games nowadays, yeah, I'm a big fan of these. But again, the actual like way that you play this game is completely different from what you're seeing here. This is what like people who have already found a lot of the secrets can do this kind of thing. I don't know why, I don't even know why I was thinking I may not need the wand experimenter, considering I just came from here. And so, yeah, right now we're heading for one of the hidden bosses. You kind of have to get around several things in order to get here. The only reason this is lit is because I've already been here. I almost died a minute ago. But, like other roguelites, you die, you're done. So, if you see my health get below, like, 50, you can probably assume I'm panicking. Now, this, as long as this won't kill me, I'm gonna shoot it so I can heal with it. That is, deceivingly safe. Yeah, because those will explode and do damage to me for sure. A lot of emphasis on how dangerous magic is. A lot of emphasis on, like, being careful, I guess. Dealing with forces that could annihilate you and everything around you. Wizard's Den. Here we go. Where does the 69 come from? Why such an important number? Ow. Okay. I'm invisible, by the way. That's the only reason that guy hadn't shot me yet. Ow. I was sitting there thinking to myself, what if he shoots this? He won't. And he did. But yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking too, was like, I just need a source of healing. That is the best wand we've seen all game, I'm pretty sure. 10 capacity, both of the numbers are under 0.2. Fire it once every 3 seconds at full charge. Oh, really? I thought it was based on your current max HP. Okay. Cool. In that case, that's awesome. What in the world? I still haven't determined a way to kill them other than with the circle of spell or touch of spells. So, whatever. Just, you know, a generic spell that kills literally everything. At least my Loki minion came back. I was afraid he wouldn't. Ow. Oh, it's because it's this wand. Okay, I get it now. Bing, bing. Whoops. Okay. So, I am going to be getting back into other indie titles sometime later this week. We're thinking about doing some Silksong, Deathless runs, thinking about pulling out some other roguelites like Enter the Gungeon or Star of Providence. Had someone earlier talking about FTL, or not FTL, I'm sorry, Rain World. So, got a few options. To be honest, I just started streaming again on Sunday, and I didn't do it very long my first time around. But I just picked up Noita because I saw a friend playing it and wanted to give it a shot streaming it. But this really isn't the best game for streaming, and I know that. I'm just kind of chilling out right now. But I am going to try to bring in some variety soon. Today's only like day 4, I think. Minus 18 is crazy. Because, yeah, Noita's one of those games, like, it's really slow, but I've become a lot more of a casual, like, gamer, I guess. I take my time, I immerse myself in it. But as I get into, like, the ARPGs, where I don't have to be as careful, because in Noita you have to be careful, I'll become a little more belligerent, I'm sure. I have a feeling this is where the master is. Like, and also, I've never seen this room be dark like this. Uh-oh. Well, welcome to Noita, where you can be transformed into just about anything. Just on a dime. That was a situation where I could be killed any second, but fortunately there was nothing else around to kill me. But yeah, I love roguelites. I really have played just about everything. I used to play shooters all the time when I was younger. COD 4, COD Black Ops was my big thing. Yeah, sure. You want to show off your art? Yeah, absolutely. Did you want, like, a Discord link? I think I've got one sitting around somewhere. Yeah, give me just a second. Yeah, see, and I totally get that. And I don't doubt that that's doable. Yeah, give me just a sec, Rose. I'll link it in our chat. I don't have Discord up right now, actually. I restarted my computer. Yeah, right, and yeah, I've always taken it really slow here in the beginning, but, let's see... Now I'm getting distracted by my notifications, but, let's see, yep, Butt Hut, here we go, invite, oops, sorry, gotta get your message closed, there we go. Yep, feel free to hop in, you can either add me and DM it to me, or I'm still, like, setting up this Discord server. I actually wasn't planning on using it for anything until yesterday. But, yeah, no, feel free to send me an invite or post it in there, and, yeah, happy to take a look. What's up? The link is invalid, bro. That's strange because I just copied it from my server. Let's see. Invite people or send a server invite link. Oh, wait. We'll land here. Invite. Really? That's strange. I literally just copied that, so if that one doesn't work, I'm not sure why. Written unable to accept invite. That's strange. Well, you could try, like, whispering it to me, I guess. Whispering your, Discord ID, and then I could add you, or I'm not really sure what else I can do, though, because that's what the others were using. Yeah, if you're okay with, sharing your actual Discord name, either on a Twitch whisper or put it in chat, it's fine. But I'm trying to get you a better invite. Yeah, works for Ice Bear, yeah. This is how I trick people into joining my Discord. I have someone come in and say my links don't work, and then everyone else has to try it. Rotten Rose 2. Yeah, I'll add you real quick. Okay, should have just sent you a friend request. Clear out the rest of my notifications here. Cool. Alright, looks like we're added now, so awesome. If you do decide that you need another link to the server, let me know. I'm not sure why yours wasn't working, but hopefully if I were to send you another one, it would work better. Please. Thank you. Get the toxic sludge off of me. Whoops. Isn't accepting the invite. That's odd. Okay. Well, I don't really have any, like, restrictions on it, so that's odd. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just got your message. Very cool. These are things that you've done? Is that right? I've got our DM up on another monitor, so I'm looking at it while I play. Cool. Very cool. Because, see, I've seen some similar designs in the past. I was just wondering, like, if there were themes that y'all are going for, or, like, what the context was for these, because a lot of it doesn't seem... Or, well, I shouldn't say a lot of it doesn't seem anything. I'm just curious, because I've never looked at that, like, profession or considered how streamers might relate to it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, and you got that super cute little Hollow Knight emote. Yeah. Seems like everyone's made that one at some point. Out of ambrosia, can't put my fire out. Yeah, I guess so. I've had a few people join. Several artists actually have come in and joined. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I wonder how common this is, because I've literally never seen a wand spawn in a wall like this. That would be why. Oh my god, it was an enemy. Oh my god. I hate this damn game. I keep getting nervous about going and fighting the master, and I'm like sitting here trying to interact and stuff, and so I'm hesitating to actually commit to this. Especially because I didn't expect the master's room to be dark. Yeah, I don't know, Rose. If you've made the account recently or something, maybe that could be related. I'm not sure if there's like a... There shouldn't be like a probationary period or anything like that, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to like the actual arena, and I am concerned that it's going to be dark here. 2018, yeah, no, it's definitely not new. Mine's from 2016. Why don't you grab some water? Oh, I'm sorry, I understand. Yeah, I will need some water. Oh, okay. Yep. Just had a little idea here. Make me a little bit of water here and fill it right back up. Good call, Ice Bear. He didn't even tell me how, but we got there. Remember when I had a Luki minion? Good times. Nah. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, we did say that though, didn't we? Honestly, I'm getting stuck in this state of mind where I'm like, do I just go anyway? Since I've had to go back and forth so many times, but I don't want to die. But I already have so much money, it's like I don't even feel like I need to be going through here all that much. But I could go find the wand and actually use my wand experimenter. That would be a good idea. This I will definitely need at some point. I keep saying that like I'm not going to lose this run in the next 20 minutes, but by doing that, I'm going to lose the add mana and the giant firebolts, or fireballs, so... But Lava to Blood is very, very good. It would allow me to go to the work. I'm not even going to worry about it. Finally joined. Okay, good deal, good deal. Yeah, like I said, the server's not really completely set up at this time from different device. That's odd. Maybe a browser setting? Or browser cache or something? I don't know. But I'm still working on setting up the Discord server, as I decide that there are things that need to be in there. Just now hitting the cursed rock, apparently, so we got a little ways. Owie. Talking about, like, Minecraft? Yeah, don't dig up. I can tell you that much. Don't dig up. Or down. I guess in Minecraft it's more about down, isn't it? My stream schedule, well, like I said, it's my first week. I'm in a position right now where I've got all the time in the world for the next 4 weeks. So I'm probably going to be streaming every day around 2 p.m. Central US time. At least for the next 3.5 weeks. Then I'm not sure. That's the point where it's kind of up in the air still. But, I'm planning on doing it casually. Yeah. Honestly, it just gives me something to do. Socialize with people, play some games. I mean, you've seen my channel description, that really is the case. But also, I think I like talking to people more than I realized, and yapping while I play games is actually pretty nice. Especially because I'm pleasantly surprised that there are members of the Noita community that want to come watch me fail. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm very happy that that exists. Yeah, like, both of these wands that I'm using right now were basically built by iSpare. Yeah, yeah. Well, and the other players definitely appreciate it, I can promise you that. You and Asgarath have both been great for this. But I think what's important is that I remember why we built things the way that we did. That way I can do it in the future. And at least with, like, frame damage on tentacles, or, you know, using the music notes, I think we're good on that now. I could do that again. Is there anything above this? No. Nope, nothing above it. Why is all this cursed rock everywhere? Okay, yeah, no, feel free to come on back by, Rose. Have a good one. You know when we'll be here. Alright, so I've got all this cursed rock everywhere. I guess I must be at the bottom of something. I don't remember the shape of this place very well. Ah, this is where I've been. Okay. Alright. Get that for a quick heal. Okay, off we go. This one I used a little bit, but I don't think I exhausted it, did I? Basically. There we go. Alright, now we're up on the main, like, layer here. Back over to the Temple of the Art. And then I'll have to figure out what I want to do, because I'm always surprised when my runs last for any period of time. And eventually you don't really know what to do with it. But I think there's still plenty for us to do before we need to worry about that. Oh, it's this one. This is the one that you need to stack up. I remember now. Okay. Back to the mountain, the one that I've destroyed. Oops. Leave that. Go up to one of my other mountains. Unless... I'm still considering that option of going to the tower, but like you said, that wand was going to get me killed in the tower, and yeah, it definitely will. Or against the master, yeah, and it definitely will. Oh, I thought that was something else. Ouch. Ow. Oh, I bet I was on fire and my ambrosia just wore off or something. Oh. One more little 5-minute break here. I think we're probably wrapping up soon, but I'm gonna think for a minute about like where I want to head next, and if I don't have like a good idea when I come back, then yeah, we'll probably break until tomorrow. But yeah, 5 minutes, be right back. This is not a safe place. I should not be stopping here. Stand by. think I'm at risk of hitting anything just yet. So let's maybe... Yeah, since I'm invisible, actually, yeah, I'll just sit up here. I'll be safe right here. Right under the dragon cave. Okay, alright, be back. Okie dokie. Where did Noita go? Icebear, did you vote to close Noita? Uh, it's probably going to do that thing where it makes the background disappear now. Oh. Huh. I wonder... I'm gonna have to go back at the VOD and see what happened. I'm guessing it just disappeared at some point. I have had this happen before where it spawns me inside the wall. After a crash. We aren't even doing anything crazy, though. Like, why would... Just turned black, yep. Well, that's how I've got it set up, is if the game crashes, then, it doesn't show anything else. Okay, well. Oh good, and all of my progress has been lost. And that's unfortunate. Well, that means that all of my progress through the Wizard's Den has essentially been lost. I wonder how far back that sent me. Okay, well. Actually, yeah. I think with this getting reset and all that, it's a good time for me to pick this back up again tomorrow. I was considering swapping over to, like, a quick run of a different roguelite, but I think that, I think we can go ahead and call it for today. It's been 5.5 hours. Icebear, appreciate you again. I don't know if I'll be doing Noita tomorrow, but I will be on at the same time. Yeah. So I will at least look over it tonight and see what happened with the crash, but you know how Noita is. It's just a fussy child sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Take care, my man. I'll see you later. All right, bye.